Hello everyone, welcome to my air conditioner noise and fan noise stream. Hopefully, it's not too loud. Yeah, it's been miserably hot today, so I had to leave my wall-mounted air conditioner running, and I also have a fan blowing extra air into my room. Just because it'd be unbearable otherwise. Hopefully it's not being picked up. That guy. Evening Dartigan, you started reading Metro 2535 finally. After having it in your room for 2 months, the biggest differences that you notice from Exodus is that Miller's crippled and Anya and Artyom have a very rocky relationship. I sometimes think I usually think it's a pretty good idea to have, when you have a video game based on a novel like that, sort of like how The Witcher is, to not follow it exactly as the book, and do your own thing with it. Because books and movies are different things, and I think they should be treated differently. And plus, it just gives you something new to realize, a new way of looking at a story, or a new take on it. Hey Sly, how's your day been, my man? Revan Stick, you too, and Goku. Hope all of you have had a wonderful day. Like I said, I don't know if you guys can hear the air conditioner and fan running right next to me. Hopefully not. But my apologies, it's just way too hot for me to turn them off right now. Once it cools down a little bit more, as the sun goes down, I might be able to switch them off. I even almost didn't even make tea because I didn't really want to drink a hot beverage right now, but it's kind of become my ritual. Good job on the Last of Us 2 Sin video, thank you. I actually noticed someone posted my video to the Last of Us 2 subreddit, and they seemed like they were pretty into it, which is unusual. Usually whenever my videos get posted to a game subreddit, it's not encouraging. It's like, this guy doesn't understand, did he even play it himself? But no, they're like, oh, then my man went hard on it, or some stuff like that. I was like, all right, I'm in. Done it. You found your Pakistani PS3? Really, a Pakistani PS3? You lie. Such technology can't exist. I mean, I've heard legends, but usually it doesn't run very well. Alright, let me quickly get an announcement or two out of the way. 3 a.m. where you're at and it's still hot. Oof. Where are you at? Australia? Southeast Asia? Right, there's that. You forgot Advanced Warfare existed? I didn't forget it existed, but I did forget that the press F moment came from this game. I always thought that came from one of the Black Ops games. Hope I'm well rested. I'm pretty good. Though I discovered earlier today that I'm going to have to replay the first section of this game over because my capture software recorded it shittily. For some reason, it recorded all that stuff from last night at 20 frames per second, so I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Bandicam. I enjoy replaying 4 hours of gameplay. But it's okay, I'll turn it on easy mode and play through it in 2 hours tops. It can't be Australia, it's winter there now. Does such a thing exist in Australia? I only think of Australia as deserts and beaches. It's hard to even think of the idea of snow appearing down there. Romania. We have some hot summers here. Last night at 1 a.m. I went out and your car said 31°C. Translate 31 Celsius to Fahrenheit for my American brain, please. I don't really have a reference on how hot that is. You know, sometimes it's embarrassing being an American with this whole metric thing. It's like, oh, yeah, that must be hot for you. God damn it, Thomas Jefferson, why did a storm have to sink those metric measures you bought? $88 Fahrenheit. Okay, that's pretty hot. Usually, who subbed? Lyles, thank you for your 7-month streak. You shattered your window for no goddamn reason. Banana, banana, banana. Did it also shatter your sanity? Because the bananas are a bit nice touch. But as I was saying, I've always found that Europeans usually have a difference of a very big difference in opinion on what constitutes hot weather to America. So I often see Europeans commenting that they're basically melting and dying in high 70 degrees. And I'm like, really? That's hot? That's like a good day for where I live. So, but once it gets into the 80s, I think it's, okay, you can complain properly now. 101 degrees. Now that's a steamy temperature. See, I have to deal with high temps and high humidity. Like, I'll take a nice high dry heat. It's nice here in England. Yeah, England is really Englanders are the ones who just cannot take heat at all. I've noticed. The Brits, like, if it gets into 80 degrees or something over that, they're like, well, time to go kill ourselves, mate. Excuse that accent, by the way. I don't have nearly enough tea in me to do accents yet. Going back to how I said that my video got posted to the Last of Us 2 subreddit, one of the comments there was just someone who thought my voice was artificial and done by a machine. It's like, what's up with that intonation? Is that like an audio recording? I mean, not audio recording, but like a machine voice? It's not the first time I've heard people think that. People just don't think I'm real. It's starting to cause me to have an existential crisis, chat. I'm starting to wonder if maybe they get a point. My voice is apparently just unnatural. Don't... Please, Mr. Gandalf, sir. Don't turn my voice into something unnatural. You're looking forward to lurking. Well, you failed. You just talked. I think all my announcements are done, so we're good. By the way, also, more story time. You guys remember yesterday when I told you the Last of Us 2 video was set to limited ads by YouTube? I found out the reason. It's because I had the censored image of your boobs in my video. Base. I think for the most part, people on that subreddit like you. It made some good points. Yeah, it was overall positive. Yeah, but there was that one dude who's like, wow, I get amused by that because apparently my voice is just so fucking bizarre to people. But yeah, the reason my video was put to limited ads on YouTube was because of the censored boobs. I literally took the... first of all, those boobs in that game, they're basically shadowed the entire time. You get maybe 2 to 3 frames of boobs. And I took that image, I took a still frame of it, I didn't have it in video, and I covered up half the screen with a big image to block anything out. And I was like, nope, that's going to give the children boners. Can't do it. Limited ads for you. Just like, oh. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you for this learning opportunity. Also, Graham Waters, thank you for your tier 1. Mu Kachu. Are you turning into a Pokemon? What's up, Puff? Getting your shit. YouTube will never get its shit together. For the past couple of years, YouTube has just been one exhausting shit fire after another. Yes. I was trying to come up with an interesting word. I almost said interesting dick fire, but then I turned back. Though I might use that. I might keep the idea of a dick fire in my repertoire of words. Will I ever stream on Pornhub? I don't know. Riley Reid needs to get with me for a collab. My stutter is a result of my AI malfunctioning. You're kind of right. It's the result of my brain trying to speak faster than my mouth can actually keep up. So it's more like, body lag. And make sure my recording is set up to work properly this time. I don't want to record this one at 20 frames per second either. Alright, seems like Bandicam says it's ready to go at 30 frames per second. I'll trust it. Riley Reid, you're thinking small. I need to think Alexis, Texas. No, I like him freaky. Like someone who doesn't need to put on cheesy acting. They're actually just there to get freaky. Yeah, that seems more interesting. And by the way, I'm talking about playing a game of Scrabble, not actually anything dirty. That's right. I like very intense game of Scrabble. You're quitting your job seems more and more appealing. Your boss is doing a bad thing. Oh well, I'm not sure what you mean by bad thing. Hopefully it's not something illegal, and hopefully you're doing good regardless. But whatever whatever thing you decide on, I wish you good luck. Words with friends. Much better Prawn Stars than Riley Reid. I'm sure there are, but I'm not really well versed on them anymore. Will I do the space one? I've already done that. I think that's actually the first Call of Duty game I ever seen, wasn't it? We'll get started in just a minute, chat. I'm just like warming up. I notice my streams go better if I give myself a little bit longer of a warm-up period. The Real One, subbed at Tier 1. Your first sub, too. Thank you. Thank you, Real One. Not where you live, it's not? Well, maybe... Like I said, don't get caught up in it. You don't want that on your record. Keep you from getting any jobs later in the future. Sin, dead or alive. I think there's only the most recent one would even be capable of doing that, and there's better fighting games to Sin. Sorry about last night, too. Got that message and had bloody 2-hour panic attack. What? Oh, yeah, that thing you sent me this morning? I'm not sure what that was. I think you got locked out of a Google account or something, right? Hopefully you got it back. So is this like Groundhog Day? We're doing the same thing over and over? Sure. You saw that Webster's dictionary included irregardless? What's this in relation to me? Did I invent a word that they used, or I'm confused. It sounds like the kind of thing I would come up with. It's incorrect, but it ends up people, latching onto it. Do I have emotions? Only seething rage. And even then you can't tell. But if you watch the stream longer, maybe you'll see an emotion peek out before I strangle it back down. Alright, chat. Are we ready to, kill people and not feel bad about it? It's a double negative. Yeah, but here's the thing. Language doesn't have to be accurate. It just needs to be fun. And if people can get what you mean by a word regardless if it's correct or not, I wouldn't give them a hard time over it. Like when someone says the word literally and uses it wrong, I don't really give a shit. It's like, yeah, you use that word, what do you like? I know what you're trying to get at. And there's a bunch of other words like that. No one wants to be the Zegramanotzi. So, I recommend having fun with whatever language you speak. Be like Shakespeare, chat. Make up words and then let them, let the people decide what they mean. Alright, so. Last night we left off after learning that maybe Kevin Spacey is a bad guy. I can't tell for sure yet. We'll find out. You love the Last of Us video, but you have to ask it. I actually like the game overall. I like the combat in the game. I had no problem with that at all.
The doctor was the key to everything.
So, we'll begin again. These people.
Wait, didn't I see this already?
So this is what you think of me, huh? You think I'm a rat.
Ah, fuck. Did it not save after I did this mission? You piece of garbage. Well, looks like we're doing this mission over, chat.
I think you are whatever I tell you.
But yeah, I enjoyed playing the game, but I didn't really enjoy the plot or new characters at all. I couldn't connect with them.
Your best friend or your worst nightmare? But they never knew which.
But I gotta say, Naughty Dog and the new generation, they need to come up with a new type of gameplay because it's starting to get a little old. They've been making basically variations of the same game since, the PS3, when they made Uncharted. Their formula is becoming a little, well, formulaic.
Please, Pierre.
Well, this actually works for me, since I told you guys earlier that my recordings from last night were shit frame rate, so this means there's less of it I'll have to replay later. I was asking about who the bad guy is, I wasn't asking you to hold my hand.
It's a single source. Has the intel been verified?
The intel is good. Hades is meeting with his financial backers in Santorini 24 hours from now.
Mr. Irons, the protocols for mounting an assault...
This man is responsible
Two
for
Troy Baker games in a row? It's Troy Baker. There's a good chance the next game I play will also have Troy Baker.
Soil, it would be an act of war without congressional approval.
Do I think Naughty Dog will even continue existing? You do realize their game, The Last of Us 2, sold really well, right? Like 4 million copies already? They'll have no problem existing.
You're the trigger.
Just because it's controversial doesn't mean it didn't sell.
On whose authority?
On my authority!
I am the law! I will make it legal. Who else thinks Troy Baker could have made a good Palpatine? Anakin, young one. Go to the Jedi Council and bring me the young children. Yes, Master, I shall kill them. No! Bring them to me. Master, no, I said kill them and bring them to me. I'm what? Just disregard whatever that joke was. Okay, I'll just get on with it. I guess you have to actually start the next mission before it saves your game.
Hades' death left us with more questions than answers.
Big shock. Troy Baker voices a lot of characters in video games. I know.
A new chapter for all of us.
He's probably going to be in Ghost of Tsushima, just as like a a different character than the main one.
Better known as Hades, leader of the KVA and mastermind behind the devastating attacks of 4 years ago.
Okay, this is after that mission. Okay, I'm confused now.
And CEO of Atlas International, the private military corporation responsible for hunting down and killing Hades.
I'm confused.
Congratulations, you've achieved what no government was able to.
Thank you, Wendy, but the real heroes of the day are the men and women of Atlas. I couldn't be prouder of what they accomplished out there this week.
There are rumors that the UN will offer you a seat on the Security Council. Can a life in politics
Okay, sure.
be far behind?
Well, I like to get things done, so no. But look at what we've done in New Baghdad. 40 years ago, we pulled out of Iraq with that place in ruins and our tail between our legs. And now, it's a testament to what happens when you put efficiency before bureaucracy.
The last 4 years have been huge for you. In the wake of the KVA attacks, Atlas has become the world's biggest corporation. And you now preside over the world's
We are
largest
definitely not
standing
narrating
military.
everything to you right now.
So what's next for Jonathan Irons?
Oh, well, let me just think evilly. Yes, I'm going to get a dog. It's hard to think, like, show someone thinking evil thoughts, but they pulled it off. Utopia, New Baghdad. As opposed to Old Baghdad, which is millennia old, I'm confused.
How does it feel to be the hero of the world? Don't let it go to you.
Gideon, Mitchell, I need to see you right now.
Ilona.
Why did it show me that cutscene from before the mission that we were did?
Don't bring anyone else.
Game weird.
All right, we're moving. Let's find out what the hell she wants.
Dynamic entry? Not without a fly kick, it isn't. And also not without, like, English. Dynamic entry! I'm just gonna, like, double check to make sure my recording is looking right, so I'm gonna stop this recording and go over here and make sure everything's working correctly. Alright, yes. I don't want to re-record all this yet again. Putting me back into context. New Baghdad, chat. We've taken Baghdad and turned it into an Overwatch level. At some point we get to control one of those, I know we do. It has to. They keep showing it off. I probably skipped that mission. I didn't skip that mission. I did that mission last night, but apparently it weirdly showed me that cutscene again. Yeah, we did the mission where we killed that guy in Greece or whatever that town was last night, and we ended it. But for some reason, when I restarted today, it showed me the cutscene.
Hard to believe this is Baghdad.
That's how this game loads. It's
2
normal.
years ago, you couldn't step outside without getting shot. Now it's fucking thriving, thanks to us.
Yeah, we did what America couldn't. Atlas isn't Atlas. Oh, there's no U in it.
Echo team took down
It's Americanized spelling.
yesterday. The whole network's unraveling. Hades was the key. The world, my friend, is running out of bad guys.
sir.
You might be looking at an early retirement.
So basically what I'm learning is Atlas basically runs the world now. Yes, I just used basically twice in the same sentence. Sue me. I'll do it in a YouTube video next. Yeah, Atlas was the Greek god that carried the world upon his shoulders. That's a very well-known Greek legend at this point.
Did you tell anyone you were coming?
No. So
Scrambler will only buy us a few minutes. Sync to my HUD. I have to show you something.
what the hell's going
Just
on?
watch this. That's Irons, with the technologist you saved.
The guy we pulled from the river.
He never made it back to Nigeria.
KVA are planning an attack. They told me everything.
What kind of attack?
Power plants all over the world. They wanted me to compromise the security systems.
Where are they planning on hitting?
Seattle, Paris, Tokyo. Thousands will die.
Stop getting in my way!
We have to kill someone.
We have to tell everyone. It's okay. It's
Guy's like the worst theater goer ever. He just gets in front of you.
Fuck me.
He knew it. He knew and he let it happen. All those people dead and he
He holds up the
fucking
sky, not the
profited from
world?
it.
Where did you get this?
Hades. His last
Which one holds up the
he
world
was
then?
giving us this.
How do you know it's not?
It was coded and encrypted in our own algorithm. It's from Atlas. No one has seen this but us. We need to get out of here. Now!
How'd they know we were watching that? Dun dun dun. He was a bad guy.
We saw everything.
You saw what?
You knew about the attacks. All those innocent
You saw a
people.
forged recording from a terrorist.
You're insane! You're a monster!
I'm disappointed in you. You could have had everything.
I didn't do anything but watch a
Hold them here
video.
until the reporters leave. Gideon.
Yes, sir.
Gideon! You know what you saw.
How do you forge holographic recording? How do you even take that?
He's made his decision.
What? I'm like a son to you.
Just stay where you are.
Listen, you've hacked into your exosystem. I need you to trust me. In 3 seconds, the fire suppression system will be activated. Get ready to run.
Thank you, Daedalus. Whoops. Oh, well, I didn't turn the water on.
We need to get out of here. Now.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm a friend with a spooky voice modulator.
Hold on. Start climbing and get to the roof.
We'll have to use our mag grips.
Oh. Good. He's Deep Throat from Metal Gear, yeah. Like I said, he's many characters for many different games. Oh, well, yeah, I got a way of dealing with that. Didn't seem to do much.
We've got to get away from this war.
Guess they're shielded from the MEP.
Over here.
The game is breaking its own rules. They don't seem to be that effective, I gotta say. Oh, that was a civilian. Well, shit, I couldn't tell. He was painted red. No one's a civilian anymore. They work for the enemy.
Jump, Mitchell!
Play of the game. I have many. You know what's cool? Breathing. Any day now. Oh, the new Baghdad sewers kind of look old-fashioned. That was a cool escape moment. It's fine. I've seen it before, though. But that's not exactly a bad thing. As long as you execute it as well.
So what now?
Guess these drones only meant for psychological warfare.
They're going to lock down the entire
I don't even know what they did. They just like hovered around and looked threatening. So you're probably right. What do you want to bet we're gonna meet this guy in a second and we've never met him before? And like, why did you even bother masking his voice? Though if it ends up being his original son. And we're like, really? I was alive the entire time. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way, am I? Oh. Did I watch Bethesda, the musical? It just works. I was in that show, man. Make way for progress. Chat, we're very lucky Elon Musk didn't go into the weapons business.
Through here.
Drop down to the street.
Maybe this time don't shoot.
Run, Mitchell!
Oh, Kanye. I've seen the Kanye West for president things. Don't discount it, chat. Remember what year it is and the times we live in. People like it could honestly happen. And you know it. Nothing that was a joke is true is false anymore. What are you going back down for? What? Why did she go up? Oh, okay. Sorry, he's alive. I saw him kick. Is that your brother? No. Shit. See, now I feel bad. I killed an innocent. What's my favorite COD? Call of Duty 2 or Modern Warfare 1? Kanye for the win. Yeah, the Yeezy. Be the Preezy. Think of all the new words we'll get, Chad. Think of all the new words. He'll rename so many things. Yeah, I'm not the POTUS anymore. I'm the Yotus. I don't even know what that means, but he would. Fuck. He would publish his own video game as being president and what it's like to be him as president.
There's a boat waiting for you at the end of the docks.
Oh, by the way, oh. Jesus, I'm getting thunk sounds. We'll have a new Cove F8 every day. Yeah, that's right. Not sure what his policies would be, but like I said, it would definitely not be unentertaining.
AST incoming!
Oh, fuck, that's what she was talking about. I don't know what an ESKG was. I didn't know what she was talking about.
There's a boat waiting for you at the end of the docks.
Guessing EMP would be the best thing to use against maybe that thing. Arg. Cyberpunk's Twitter account responded to Elon Musk congratulating Kanye on his presidential run, so this is how it begins. See, that's only going to encourage people. Like I said, we live in a clown reality, chat. You laugh at it, it becomes true. I smell a turret sequence. Do we had to get the tiny boat? You saw gonna go through the core. Now go. You saw give to you a boonga. Whatever the hell that boat was called.
You'll need it later. Head down the canal towards the commercial center.
Left mouse throttle. I see. I too have played Half-Life 2 and like the escape sequence through the canals. God damn it, this part is loud. I kept readjusting. Press space to dive. Oh, that's neat. So, does this have tiny little baby ballast tanks? This is straight out of a James Bond film. This is like, uh-oh. It reminds me a lot of the sequence in Half-Life 2. Only not quite that good. Whoa. Oh. Jesus, there's always a missile. Tomorrow Never Dies has pretty much the same chase scene. I haven't watched any James Bond movies in a long time.
Mitchell, hello? Can you hear me? We've got to keep moving.
I like that you said the first hour of the game is better than the entirety of Devil May Cry 2. Most games are.
We're on foot.
Extraction point is right above you. Top of the building.
How are we supposed to get up there?
Use your grapple.
That's a weird comparison. Man, this game is better than the entirety of Devil May Cry 2. So was many of them.
We can grapple up over here.
I'm pressing Q.
Start grappling.
Q did nothing.
Grapple up, Mitchell.
Why did it take so long to work? Oh. Quit aiming. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that in game. Quit aiming, Dartigan. Oh, I was in. Oh, I see what you mean. For some reason, I was in this mode of aiming. We've invented hookshot. Zelda's hookshot technology. Can't figure out how to put my other gun down to use this first. Yeah, we'll give COD this. It is a very snappy game. Oh. It's frustrating that we'll never be able to create a grapple hook like that in video games. I mean, in real life, like in video games. Well, I'm gonna give it another, 10 or 20 years. It's really just a matter of how much energy you can store in something. Better battery technology might, give you the power to shoot a hook up and, then retract it quickly. Who knows? Maybe like nano wire stuff. It's possible. You'll still never get to use it. What have you missed? Me dicking around.
Get up to the sky bridge.
This is the most inappropriate escape route I've ever seen. Climb a construction site.
Drop down and cross the sky bridge.
Ah, we made them to get around the wolves. They don't look up. Oh. Have it back. I just realized I've never picked up a secondary weapon. Has a really stupid plot point happened yet? I don't know. We know that the guy is evil. Kevin Spacey was a bad guy. I know. Shocking. Cosmic move? That's too much power. No one man should have all that power. F. On that?
Careful!
I like this man's escape route. It's very cinematic.
Keep going! Jump, Mitchell!
I'm like a cool spider. What's amazing? How did I win the internet? Who's the official body that determines that?
Remember your old sergeant, don't you? Let's get you out of here.
Actually, yeah, barely.
What's the play, boss? Stand down! You're wrong about irons. I'll hunt you down myself.
I'm not wrong.
Roof is clear.
He's a good guy.
All right, inside now.
How can they swim in these things? Very light materials, all made of carbon fiber. I'm guessing. Barbecue pizza with chicken, bacon, and onions. I don't know, I'd have to see it first. Images would tell me if I'd want to eat it or not. Something about barbecue sauce on a pizza has me feeling a bit iffy about that statement. Oh, I didn't get any upgrade points? Boo. It's so good. Oh, it's just weird with nothing. I just want to paint tomatoes and cheese.
Until now, we've stayed in the shadows, watching, waiting. We were formed 4 years ago. A US-led multinational unit. Codename Sentinel.
Ah, of course.
Our mission, to investigate the KVA attacks and prevent anything like that from ever happening again. But soon it became clear that there was an even greater threat. A man ready to exploit this tragedy for his own gain.
So do you guys think this was actually written by a 12-year-old? It has that 12-year-old cool kind of thing to it.
Shipping lanes, pipelines, nation after nation handed over their most critical infrastructure to Jonathan Irons. We realized too late he was surrounding us. But now in the last 10 days, ISA chatter has surged. One word keeps getting flagged. Manticore. Atlas is about to make a move, but we don't know what. It was a risk extracting you, but you're our best shot to find out.
And then Ravenforce showed up and hunted down the wolf unit.
So how about it, Mitchell?
It's like, really?
Are you in?
You couldn't have chosen a more evil name like Basilisk or something? I think it was written for a 12-year-old, not by one. Well, there is an element of truth to that. It's a 40-year-old guy's idea of what a 12-year-old will find cool.
Here he comes. Time to find out what we signed up for.
It's good to have you back in the fold. Wish we were under better circumstances.
We'll be up against our old teammates.
So they just take people that work for the enemy, and just, yeah, you work for us now. We trust you completely.
I know this is difficult.
Welcome to our inner sanctum.
But I need you to move past that. This is bigger than any of us.
America's the last bastion of freedom and justice. It's true, though. The Constitution still stands.
Team, you have the green light for Operation Lone Wolf. Thanks to intel from Mitchell, we know that Irons will be traveling to his private estate for a high-level meeting. I'll be leading the insertion team, and SEAL teams will be on standby for exfil. Irons is priority #1. We infiltrate his home, and we gather intel on his next move. Let's get it done.
Iron's just trying to have them killed. I've seen that used to, like, you know, pull one over on the good guys in storytelling before. He never meant to kill them. He just wanted you them to think he was going to.
I'm in. The drone patrols are switching out. Clock is ticking.
Kingpin, we're at the front door.
Copy. You're clear to knock.
Ready hooks. Kingpin, we are proceeding to checkpoint 1.
Copy. We have you on the tracker.
I'm still expecting this robot hand I got to come into play at some point besides just that cool gadget. Alright, I'm gonna make sure my recording's working properly again. I don't trust this. I can't trust my recording software anymore. Alright, seems like it is. In DMC, the target locking in Dante's final boss can kiss your ass? Why are you playing this game for? Everyone knows it's universally shit. Why do I use to record? I use Bandicam for PC stuff and OBS for console stuff. But recently when I'm using Bandicam to record, sometimes it just records in the wrong lower frame rate. Like when I recorded Dead Island and even Far Cry 3. The reason some of that footage looked choppy is because it recorded at the wrong, lower than 30 frames per second frame rate, and I don't know why it switches sometimes. We're basically just a superhero right now, aren't we? I played Dead Island. Well, you know, not Dead Island, but the other one. Dying Light. I get the two confused sometimes. What game that I don't want to send? It's called Persona Ends with 5.
Target tracking coming online. All right, now tag an asset.
Right mouse and aim at the enemy to tag them.
Optics check out. Syncing your HUD to
Oh,
the
we're
drone network.
speaking of Far Cry.
Track anybody within 500 meters of the estate. All right, Mitchell. Get to the security center and patch me into their system.
Guess that one's too far away. How do I fly again? Alright, it's going to use the grappling hook now. I think they'll give me some shock absorbers or something. Q ain't doing nothing. I forgot I'm zoomed in. Oh, I'm cloaked now, I guess. Or do I have just like a night vision? You have this much light on you. We're going to become a millionaire entirely for the purpose of offering you enough money to get you to send Persona 5. Well, I would just like you to become rich and happy. You don't need me to play a video game for you.
Take him out. All right, Mitchell. Security center is in the back.
We just got that scorpion, that motherfucker. Get over here. You know, Troy Baker should actually do a scorpion. Get over here. I want that to happen now. Okay, all my guns are silent, so we're good. What was whistle again? 4?
Target to your right.
Shit, I whistled at that guy and got him over here now.
No alerts were sent out. You're good.
Why is Troy Baker in literally every video game? Well, he's a good voice actor, no doubt, but it's just that video games aren't very good at casting, or they don't want to spend a lot of time thinking about it, so they go with like the safe options usually. So that's why you see Troy Baker get a lot of roles, because he can do that. You know, he can usually do the role you give him, no matter what it is. But it starts to feel like he's just in a few too many games, and once you hear the voice too much.
Don't shoot anyone out in the open.
Hey, you. Nola North is good too, but Nola North isn't in nearly as many games as Troy Baker usually is.
Hostile below.
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to get 2 of them over here. Isn't this suit supposed to have a cloaking ability? You know, you missed Jennifer Hale. Isn't she still working?
Seeing multiple routes to the security center from your position. Lots of options.
This is a nice house. 1%ers. God damn it. You've seen a lot of Dave Fennoy recently in games. Yeah, he's. I haven't seen him so much recently, but mainly because you'll Telltale kind of went kaput. He was like got hired. He was usually in almost every one of their games. But he comes in. He pops up in RPGs pretty often.
There's a lot of activity down there. Stick to the shadows.
I guess I can pull this guy up here, can I? Dave will probably be in the next Bayonetta. What makes you think that? Dave Finway voices the entirety of the GTA local population. Is he like a lot of NPCs in that game? That was I played that before I became kind of aware of Dave Finway and his voice. You missed the guy from Vampire? I believe I noticed him in a game recently, or he's going to be in a game. I forget which one it was though. He'll be in something though. Don't worry. And we can kill our former co-workers so easily, can't we? Just like that.
Mitchell, stay on point.
Oh, that's mission area. Never mind. I'd say this mission is filler. Well, every Call of Duty has its stealth mission, you realize. It's like contracted in. That's not hidden. That's not hidden. That's not hidden. Are we playing Metal Gear Solid? Y'all, not as good Metal Gear. Oh! Moron.
Mission compromised.
Fuck. All because of one screw up. You know, if I were a guard and I heard a little whistle, I would automatically know what it means and I should not go towards it. I should put distance between it and call for backup.
There's a lot of activity down there. Stick to the shadows. I asked him about it. He said
I need to get over there. You think you're doing something wrong? Such as? Do I like Quentin Flynn? He's alright. Yeah, no, there's not really any voice actor I have a real issue with. I mean, I'll poke fun at them for their some roles and how they appear too often in some games, but they're fun. They're usually, you know, pretty alright. Oh, you're hopefully trying to nuke your PS3. For what reason? Oh no, he's stuck. There he comes. I feel like a really lame Rambo. Imagine how boring it'd be for Rambo if he just stayed in one place and killed everyone who slowly walked past him. That's what video games sometimes make me feel like. When they give me too much power.
Drone, hide. Engage. Mitchell, ready the micro EMP. Security system will only be down a couple of minutes. Don't waste time down there.
We just set off an EMP. The light should be on, right? No?
Time to see if the print we got was worth the price. Uploading prints to your suit. I'm in. Okay. I've got full control of their cameras. Good job.
Chad, I have no idea what my mission objective is right now. They're not very good at, conveying that to me.
Back to the roof. Hurry up, Mitchell. Cormac, we're all patched in.
Nice work.
Status is green.
Mitchell, regroup with me at Iron's office. Ilona, you got Overwatch.
Nope, hopefully nobody nearby had a pacemaker. Ooh. Okay, now we can go over here. I guess if you're this rich, all you can really do is just hire security and then have parties all the time. What's Gamergate all over again? I didn't know that we were having a controversy. How would digital fingerprints work? Basically all the horrible things you say on Twitter, I guess.
Heading there now, sir.
Ah. Didn't even see it.
All right, Mitchell. It's not going to be easy getting across. Lots of options. I'll cover you best I can. Don't shoot the drones.
I'm just marking them. Okay. Sadly, this is one of those missions where I do have to pay attention to what I'm doing, so I have to limit my amount of stupid clown jokes.
Hi, Mitchell. Drones are headed your way.
When playing stealth games and start scenarios like this, what tactic do you prefer, Ghost, Predator, or Loud? Goofy. I prefer like a goofy approach as possible. Efficiency can be kind of boring sometimes, so if I can make it funner, I'll usually go over that. If the game will let me get goofy, that is. Let me show you a pro gamer move. That tree just whistled. It's not going to be easy to get through. Uh-oh.
Get out of there.
Match 1. What's that? Love. Survey.
Oh, you didn't see anything.
Drones are headed your way. We've alerted them.
Well, that took them a long time. I turned the tennis court on. Well, it seemed like a safe route. Guess I should stay above the tennis court. This is probably cheesing it, but it's working. You know, I kind of want to get a drone, a video drone. Those are getting pretty, inexpensive now.
Easy. We don't need any civilian casualties. So far, so good, Joel. The office isn't much further.
Good. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Excuse me, sir. Guests aren't allowed over here.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. I was just looking for the guest
Please,
house.
sir. This way.
That's okay. I know John personally. We've been friends for years. I was just
Sorry,
looking
sir.
for the guest house.
This portion of the estate is
What's
off
up,
limits.
Babby Bunny?
I need you to leave.
Well, I guess you won't mind your employer hearing about this.
Ah, thought I could get through that way.
Careful, Mitchell. We've got a lot of activity near the driveway. Cormac will meet you on the balcony. Good save.
It's okay, it's fine. It's
Careful.
fine.
Drone on the way.
We got a huge parking lot to get past. I shot the car instead of alarm, I realized, but I also killed a man. Was that less important than setting up the car alarm? You scratched the paint! You monster! And you also killed someone, but the paint! You're a monster!
Civilian to your left.
Opulence, chat. Sickening levels of opulence. Killed a lot of people and I still don't feel bad about it. Lariato!
Knox, we're inside.
I don't think he's... Wow, he's contemplating the world with a blurry out of focus face. After that hit. He's like, yeah. He's crossed the legs, look up at the stars. Oh, you can't even make him bleed now. He's achieved oneness with the universe, chat. He's incorporeal. That's a true vibe session.
We're in. Let's see what we can find.
And the more technology advances, the more amazing it is to hack things.
Found something.
Otherwise, you wouldn't get this cool visual representation.
Itinerary. It's in the hangar. Happening soon.
Also, we all use the old Microsoft service.
Damn it. Knox, we have a situation. We've been locked out of the system.
I see it. They sent out a full alert. Patrols are headed your way. You gotta get out of there. There's a convoy incoming.
Wow, he had...
West entrance, ETA 30 seconds.
Can I use one of these guns? I like classic old guns. Can we get a Call of Duty Pirates game? God damn, why haven't they done that? I just gave them an idea. A good idea. So that stealth mission pointless? Well, it was pointless. It's pointless now, not before.
Convoy's almost here.
How would a pirate game work? You're a pirate and you shoot people. but you have a call to duty. That's simple.
Roger.
Mitchell.
And if they can make it work in space and with the old anything else, they can do it with the old piracy. You can be the English and you're fighting pirates. You can work for the Dutch East India Company. I should work in marketing. I have a genius idea every once in a while.
In position, Knox.
Okay, you're all clear. Mr. Irons is waiting. Have a good night.
Bellamy. Knox.
Man, I hope he doesn't hit a dog on the way out.
Bellamy is an alias for Dr. Pierre Danois.
Or a speed bump.
So did I.
Knox. All this to command. I want to know what the hell they want to do.
Copy that. Dr. Bellamy, there's been a security breach.
What's going on?
Please, sir. Mr. Irons is this way.
Who's it? Who is it?
I'm sorry.
Now.
Procedure. We have our orders.
You work in marketing? Are you recommending I go for it? I'll keep it in mind. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'd be terrible at it. Call of Duty American Revolution.
Okay, Knox. I'm opening up the channel.
Ready to receive.
Rolling.
We'll have a very serious problem if our intruders discover the contents of this container, Doctor. Moving as fast as we can. Manticore is thermally unstable. It's highly volatile.
It's the perfect viral weapon. That's all I'm getting from this. You can't control it. No, Doctor. What you're looking at here is the perfect viral weapon. And we are going to control it and use it against our enemies. You know that plot line.
Mitchell, on me. Knox, we're going after the cargo.
Cormac, the cargo is loaded on the plane. You're not gonna make it.
Have the exfil team ready at Valley Point, Delta.
Yes. Ouroboros. Shall achieve total David Spacey saturation. Oh, I'm just going after this, huh? Uh-oh. I'm hitting Q. God, we're cool. "7 minutes, Mitch. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you." Well, for, Kevin Spacey, 7 minutes is probably enough.
Okay, bring him home. Good work, team.
Albert, those are nice legs you have. Let me touch them. Wait, what? No, Ouroboros demands that you stop at once, Kevin Spacey. I love that the actual voice actor for Albert Wesker has basically embraced that role, and he memes it up all the time on YouTube. Alright, we have upgrades. Did the circus come because everyone here is a clown? I am always a clown, so there's a reason that emote exists. Why am I getting no points? Am I not doing things impressively enough? Do you want to end up like the rest of Umbrella, Wesker? Let me touch the leg.
Copy that, 2-3. We've got
Albert Wesker will not be Me Too'd.
projected destination is Rio Gallegos Air Base. If Irons is planning a strike,
Ouroboros will achieve complete global Me Too.
to intercept Pandora in international airspace and force a controlled landing. Coordinates for mid-air rendezvous to follow.
Roger that. I've got a team suiting up now.
It's a big step, Cormac. You'll be hitting Atlas directly. No more working from the shadows.
Oh, yes, Antarctica. The one place where the evil likes it cold. What? Are we gonna find the big squid beast from, you know, the Watchers? Only from the comic, though. The Watchmen, not the Watchers. Kevin Spacey was, you know, that guy all along. Osmodeus, or Osmandius. Evil like it cold? Well, I guess they just want a big landmass at the South Pole for, like, bragging rights. How do you launch an invasion of Antarctica? It seems like a really tough place to go. Okay, you just be Iron Man, I see. You know, why is it the technology in this game seems more advanced than what they gave you to play around with in Infinite Warfare, where you're going to space? Ah yes, Ouroboros will achieve complete Antarctic penetration. Thermalization. There's a lot of Asian words you can use. That's a very strange device to make. You want to make a bomb that cuts the wings off a plane. Well, I guess if you want to do that, why not? No, brother. They're expecting at least 3 bodies. You must stay. To my honor. You know, I think Bane would have been better if he had that whistle I just gave him. Yes, Batman. Darwin Glacier. See everything in blue.
The extraction team through the back hatch.
Bane would be proud. Bane would only be proud if I'm eating correctly. I expect more from my men, and especially what they're eating. I would recommend a mixed green. No, no, fuck your grenades. Now let's just deploy the ODST. No, they just kind of like showed up. Are you gonna? I'm supposed to follow you. Are you gonna move? This is a good gun, by the way. I want this. Damn, I'm good. Yo, I think Duke Nukem needs a guest star in one of these games. Also, just think Duke Nukem needs to come back. That'd be nice. They threw a lava grenade. Hold on. I haven't got any of those yet. Iron sights. Who needs only pussies that use iron sights? That'd be a Duke Nukem line. push. He was in the Bulletstorm remaster. You know, I've noticed that every time they try to advertise that game now, they don't show off how memey it is. They want you to think it's basically a more serious game than it actually is. Oh, that ain't good. We're pinned down, Chief.
Is everyone all right?
Why isn't she wearing a helmet? Finn Burger Town. You know, I remember specifically from Bulletstorm the line, speaking of dick punching. Or something along those lines. You can take a game serious when it has that line.
Looks to be an opening through here.
You know, I might have to stream that game at one point. Important characters don't wear helmets. Wow, you kicked through that much ice, huh? You're not even wearing the exosuit. Well, you are technically, but not the same one. Not the one that gives you, like, super punch. Gorgeous people don't get helmets, that too. If you're Hollywood beautiful or handsome, bullets bounce off the hair.
It's getting colder.
Suit thermals are having a hard time keeping up.
Oh, I like this. This is nice. I've seen images of this glacier ice. You know, it's hard to imagine that this game is still using the old Quake engine, but it is. I mean, at its heart, it's still Quake.
Just some ice. We're clear.
Keep scanning.
Especially if you've seen actually the original Quake, which is like different shades of brown. And Castle. What was your favorite Quake level? Brown Castle, Gray Castle, or the other Brown Castle? Isn't this the IW engine? Well, the IW engine is based off of the Quake engine they originally licensed. The thing is, all these engines, they just keep upgrading them. Like Unreal 5 or Unreal 4 right now is still just the Unreal engine. They just, you know, upgrade and upgrade and upgrade it. At its core, though, its code base is still the same.
You've got bottom right. I'll take left.
So can I yank him? Can I scorpion yank him?
On your shot, Mitchell.
And also, there's a reason why Bethesda keeps using the same creation, or whatever the name of that engine is. That's what Wikipedia says. The game became the first entry in the Call of Duty series since Call of Duty 2 to feature a game engine that has had its majority rewritten and built from scratch. Okay, I stand corrected then. They eventually apparently made their own engine. Still, I would not be surprised though there were still some of the original engine assets in it. I mean, Half-Life's engine, Source, that's also Quake. Even the new version of Source is still Quake, I think.
I see an exit ahead. Keep moving.
Do I have ammo for this? Do. Oh. Tap F to resist. There's a joke in there. Goon. Oh. You're going to hell with me. I feel a bad moon rising. I feel rubble on the way. I feel a character death coming.
We can try and follow the water through here.
Doesn't look like we have a choice.
Someone will eventually put together a compilation of Dartigan badly sings and post it on YouTube for 1 million views. Shouldn't the caves be brighter? Actually, they should be pitch dark, but no. That's pretty good water splashes, I'll give him that. Super armor guy dies. Yeah, well, he had a big piece of ice land on him.
Thermals can't keep up in this water.
Why weren't we given those cool stealth suits those guys had earlier? Those seem useful. You know, I get the feeling that a lot of level design now is inspired by, good images on, they see on Instagram. Because I've seen, like, this exact same cave, ice cave, on Instagram. Well, you're kind of screwed. You don't have the helmet. Press unbound. What is unbound? Oh, you mean C. The fuck was that? Press the unbound key. It's... Oh, I want to swim. Chad, what if Activision had been the ones to buy the Star Wars license? Do you think we'd be getting Star Wars games like this? EM1 Tanje. We'd be playing Han Solo duty, fighting against the Empire. You know we would. You damn well know we would. That's how they make it. They make it fit into their existing development. I just got a fucking laser gun. And I just shot my own person with it. I don't care, it's fun.
More hostiles dropping in. Drop them quick.
I need no other gun. Zappa zappa.
Keep pushing forward.
Yeah, like this game's weapons feel more advanced than what's in the game that technically takes place after this, Infinite Warfare. I still don't get it. Are you having trouble? Or are you trying to kill Cormac? I'm confused. How does a literal laser have recoil? Good question. Maybe it's a, whatever's creating the energy for it that's causing it to rise up. It's a chemical laser.
That smoke, it has to be the chopper.
Come on, we need to move. Watch your footing.
Winds are picking up.
Contact ahead. Drones incoming. Infit. This is Sentinel 2-3. Guardian 5 still has the cargo and posting on the location. Do you copy? Use your EMPs.
Oh. Oh, my NPs. That works too. Where when there's a force, there's a Newton's third law. You know, we actually now have directed energy weapons in use. They're like giant trucks and made to shoot down drones, but they're there.
Solid copy. Sending exfil to your position.
I'm moving down to draw them out. Pick off the stragglers, Alona. Open fire when we're in position, Alona. On your shot, Mitchell.
On my shot. Get the one that's furthest away.
Open fire! Move! We need that cargo!
Oh, this just feels overpowered. Jesus. Tell me this isn't in the multiplayer. There's no kickback whatsoever. No recoil.
Moving position! Cover me!
This weapon would be like banned for Geneva Conventions.
Target's down. We're clear.
Get down here! We need to push through! We can't let that VTOL take off!
I'll give me my...
Down here! We need to push through!
Just want to make sure I have the laser still.
Moving position! Cover me!
VTOL incoming!
Let's go! We need to get that cargo! Missiles fired!
What? I'm starting to think of what maybe I fucked up, and then it's just another moment where the game is like, oh, scripted event.
Trust me.
You just knew I was down there, huh? That was a really stupid transition.
Wilson Michaels at KIA. What?
Why now, Gideon? You could have escaped from New Baghdad with us.
We'd all be none the wiser. There were just too many questions. I needed to find some answers for myself. Irons is planning a preemptive strike against the United States. He's been secretly developing a WMD, a bioweapon.
And we're supposed to
Perfect bioweapon.
If he wanted to kill us, we'd already be dead.
Irons has betrayed everything I stood for. I want him in the ground the same as you. If you want to stop him, we need to get to that cargo now.
Okay. Then lead the way.
Do they all have robot lungs?
Mitchell,
Aqua lungs,
come on.
chat.
Grab those stingers and
Future
get
of the
outside.
tech future. I mean, you can hold your breath for a decent amount of time, you realize.
Atlas 2-1, I'm ready for pickup. Sentinel operatives have been dealt with.
Oh, he's setting up a trap.
You're lucky we were just about to leave without you.
Is the cargo secure?
Yes, sir. Secure and intact.
Get a target lock, but hold your fire until my signal.
Gideon, we've got multiple heat signatures. Are you sure you're alone down there?
Bring it down. Go back. Call in evac. Hurry, Mitchell.
This guy does not care at all about killing his possible friends, does he? He can't switch off this stupidly large gun.
Evac's here! We're moving to your position!
I'll buy you some time. Grab the cargo. Come, Mitchell.
Well, I pressed the button they said to press.
Call back. Call in evac. Hurry, Mitchell.
No, they said to like jump.
Hurry. This whole place is coming apart.
Evac's here! We're moving to your position!
Come, Mitchell.
Kingpin!
Apparently I didn't hit space in a serious way. Isn't that like a bunch of bio... Well, it is Antarctica. It's not going to affect anyone here, but... Seems like a bad idea to just leave it there. We could boost you up that high. We decided to stay down in the cave earlier. It was a secret route. Oh, I finally got upgrade points. Good. Make sure my recording's working properly. It is. So will I be beating this game tonight, chat? That'd be nice.
This is Manticore, a biological agent designed to target specific genotypes. If your DNA signature isn't in the Atlas database, you're dead.
Wait a minute.
So
You ripped that off out of Siphon Filter.
In the middle of a battle. His
You
troops
motherfuckers.
live, ours die.
That's right. Contact with even a single spore is fatal. Chem suits are useless.
Is it operational?
Unknown. But because he produced this sample, he could already be manufacturing at an industrial scale.
If he is, we need to know the where.
Gabriel Logan's gonna have some words to say with you.
Problem is, Atlas has dozens of sites
Fox,
capable of mass production.
die!
By the time we put the pieces,
Gideon has
It is also kind of Fox die.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
This mission doesn't happen without him. What other choice do we have?
Is it just me, or does every character get told to have like a 1,000-yard stare when they're acting in a Call of Duty game? No, you gotta look serious.
Target is a former lumber factory in Bulgaria. We'll converge on the rendezvous point and link up with Cormac and his team. 3 minutes to target. You were right about Irons. Just took me a while to
Well,
figure
even
it
this
out.
guy gets to join the crew, huh?
Better late than never, right?
U.S. must be desperate for troops.
Around in the dark. Just like old times, huh?
Not Fox die, it's Fox legal distinct die. Legally distinct die, huh? I like that. That's good. Where's Joker? He was still with the Atlas people, so maybe he'll show up as a boss fight. Do I still like Blizzard even after Warcraft 3? I've never really been a fan of Blizzard games at all. There's never been a company that made much that I wanted to play. I think the only games they've made that I've ever played are Hearthstone and Overwatch.
They're on us! Leg it!
Helicopters should just be called crash vehicles, because that's all they ever do in video games.
Sniper, dial us in!
I don't have a bullet. I don't have a gun. Thank God he's aiming at you, not me.
Go, go, go!
How's that helicopter not already killing me? They just have a single sniper in it and nothing else apparently. No other firepower. And he's apparently not very good.
Helo circling around. Come on! Up here! Move it! Hold on! Come on! Exo's up. Cloak.
Crash! Because that's what you just did. He hit the button to crash the game. Oh. Thank God I stopped that recording. He entered the wrong code, chat. It's his fault. Alright, just a second. Helicopters are indeed crash machines. Is that the first crash of the game? Technically, yeah. Oh, cool. Now you guys can't... Oh, there we go. Now it popped up. Okay. Let us restart.
This is Manticore, a biological agent designed to target specific genotypes. If your DNA signature
Gotta
isn't in
record
the
this
Atlas
again, by the way.
database, you're dead.
Did the game crash? Yeah, right as the guy punched in the code.
Drop this in the middle of a battle.
See, was it 7456 or 7465? 50-50.
Is it operational?
Unknown. But because he produced this sample, he could already be manufacturing at an industrial scale.
If he is, we need to know the where.
Is that Cyborg's V8? Who, that guy on the computer?
Problem is, Atlas has dozens of sites capable of mass production. By the time we put the pieces...
Gideon has the location.
No idea, Sandman. No idea.
Are you sure he can be trusted?
This mission
Was that a soldier reference? I didn't intend for it to be. I was just making a joke about someone not being able to remember the exact code. Dex, don't you do it. You're not allowed to get up there.
Target is a former lumber factory in Bulgaria. We'll converge on the rendezvous point and link up with Cormac and his team. 3 minutes to target. You were right about Irons.
My cat's trying to sneakily jump up on the top of my other computer chair.
Better late than never, right? When for you, we'd still be stumbling around in the dark. Just like old times, huh?
What even hit us? Did we like suck a mosquito or bird into the engine? What game have I played that made me the angriest? Numerous ones. RE5, Vampire, FF13. Several games. Most games don't make me angry, though. It's just when they like drag themselves out far longer than they need to. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it gave me a checkpoint here. Enter the right code this time, Gideon.
Up here. Move it. Hold on. Come on. Exo's up. Cloak.
Okay, he entered the right code, chat. We're good to go. Why are we waiting now to cloak? After we were shot out. Left mouse, right mouse. Right foot, left foot. Green potato, red potato.
Off. We're good to go. Sync your visor to my signature. Move slow near hostiles. Don't let them hear you.
Don't let them hear me.
Don't move. Easy.
I was hit by an EMP, was I? You gonna finish looking for me or what? Thank you. You know, artificial intelligence can be so, human-like.
Patrol approaching. Take the one in front. Slowly now.
No sign of them.
Take him out.
You can't see shit through these trees. We need to get a seeker out here.
A melee? I don't have a gun. Oh, E. This is what it's like to be quiet. You attack people while you're invisible.
These are unsuppressed. Only fire as a last resort. Let's keep a lid on things.
Only. Well, I guess I need to fire now then.
More incoming.
Well, stealth ruined, and probably better for that. Oh, I have no grenade. Fuck. Dick sweat.
These are unsuppressed. Only fire as a last resort. Let's keep a lid on things. Kingpin, This is Sentinel 2-1.
Why does the camo turn off? Well, it has a battery.
E&E mode in need of immediate exfil.
Wait, how do I use my camo again? F? Yeah, there we go.
Copy. Fucking hell. Too much activity. Flank right.
Hey, Western, you have a good night. Elder, I think you're the first one to use the F key to spell that word out in chat. I've never seen it be done before. Now you can use, if you have access to the good emote, you can use it, combine it for good fuck.
Hold up. Charging. Cormac and Knox should be at the RV by now. Let's move.
Dart, please? You mean come up with more dirty jokes? I can do so.
We'll take him out quietly. Take out the passenger.
I like that, the sound thing. Anti-sound grenade. Oh, no, I turned it off. Turn it back on.
Hold up. Charging. Okay, go.
Now, chat is thinking of F words they can use. I've piqued your creativity, chat. You're welcome.
Convoy ahead. Hold up. Charge your cloak.
So this is meant to be, you know, like that Chernobyl mission from Modern Warfare.
5 ASTs approaching.
Ow, Dex, that's my arm you're clawing up. Stop it.
Grab some cover.
Dex is out for blood. Yeah, she just wants pets, but, you know, she forgets sharp, pointy claws. Make human go ow.
Seeker. Cloak's useless against it. Avoid the beam. Wait for the patrol to pass. Watch that beam.
You're the one sticking your head out in front of it.
Okay, go. Wait. Okay, now.
How'd the guards not hear your friend's mini callouts? He's using ASMR combat mode. If they heard him, they would only be turned on. Has anyone come up with a military ASMR channel for YouTube? What's up, soldiers? Today I'm gonna whisper orders into your ear. Drop down and give me 50, soldier. You heard me. Do it. Do it now.
Cormac, we're on approach.
Copy. You good? We need an exfil sharpish.
There are a few clicks south from here.
It's gonna be a riot when they discover the bodies.
Mission isn't over yet. Kid up.
Mission was over before it began.
We're not leaving until we take a look at this place.
I don't see a fucking thing.
Knox, show him.
Sending you my feed.
You can only get so erect. That's a very angry whisper I'm doing, though.
They've got something to hide.
You know, if you kneel in all video games you're in during these kind of moments, you can feel like you're just like a really short guy who's been let onto the team.
It's on you, my friend.
I'm a soldier.
He's a hard bastard, I'll give him that. Let's get it done.
Wow, that is kind of a shitty looking forest. Yeah, you gotta say that is one shit-tacular forest. Or is it a hologram? It's shimmering. That can't be real, right? Oh no, it is an image. I see. I thought that looked really weird for a second. What the hell was that on? But that's actually, now I'm impressed now. I was thinking that was just like a bad skybox, or your bounding box. And it actually is, but it has an in-game reason for being a bad bounding box.
Wake up, Mitchell.
Just like one of those canopies they use in World War II to like hide something from overhead.
Clear.
Advanced forest technology.
This is our breach point. Mitchell, get us in.
Is there a new Call of Duty coming out this year? I haven't heard anything about any of them. That's one of the reasons I chose this game, because I didn't think there'd be a new one. Wait, this is supposed to be a silence gun, and we're in the silence mode. Why is it making more noise than usual?
2 in the hallway. Take them out.
Cloak. Chan, I've already told you how cute you are with the use of emotes. You are.
Clear. Kingpin.
I think I heard something about COD Vietnam, but I might be wrong. Well, they haven't shown any trailers for it yet, so I thought maybe there wouldn't be a new one this year. And they're waiting for like the next gen thing. But maybe they'll launch it on that. It'll be like multi-platform. Oh, that has one fast charging battery. Black Ops reboot. So they're now going to remake the Black Ops games. Jesus.
This is it. Mitchell, your lead. Never mind. Clear.
Get on that console.
50 years, or 30 years in the future, we're still using USB, by the way.
Drives, data packs, anything interesting. You know the drill.
Kingpin, commencing SSE, uplink to follow.
Is that cute when you put eyeglasses on one eyeball? No. It's kind of horrifying. It looks like I have a fucked up eyelash. Well, the emote has a fucked up eyelash.
Alright, burn it down. Thermite out. There's more of this place than bioweapons. This is gonna take Irons down. You good?
Package received. Good job. Proceed with second target.
Servers are so flammable.
Proceeding to chemical facility. On me.
2-3, be advised. We've got enemy packs.
USB better be terabytes, and that better be like the old 3.8 at this point.
Okay. Stealth's no longer an option. Watch out for sensors. They'll scramble our exos. Go.
Grenade. Well, fuck. I screwed that up horribly. But not the Pornhub servers. Yes. Oh, you're alive. Stop glowing. How much brain is in a terabyte? You know, that's an interesting question, and I've never heard it put forward before. I'm not entirely sure. There are theories on how much, data the brain can hold, but I'm not sure how accurate they are. Because our brains don't quite work the same as a computer.
Left or right? Can't afford to get pinned down.
It won't let me cloak anymore, by the way. You just killed that soldier that was shooting at you. I should feel bad. Well, I won't get to feel bad until I play as him, though. That's how it works. You gotta sympathize by, you know, walking a few miles in his shoes. We are unstoppable unless a cutscene shows up or someone dies in it. Give me the flash. Oh, those are my... Fuck, I'm sorry. You look like them sometimes. When you're all flashed out, I'm blinded. You should be a minimum of a 10-hour section where you play as a Spacey to learn his whole life story. Yeah, that's gonna become the new trend in video games.
We're here. I've got trace toxins on these canisters. This is all Manticore.
Why are these things so high?
Let the FRBs. Let's seal this up.
I mean, I'm not crouching, but these tables are like chin height. You'd have to reach up to use these.
Everyone out.
Whoops.
Metro, hit it. Kingpin. Manticore is secure. Ready for exfil.
Primary LZ is too hot. Sky's full of hostiles. We've established LZ Black 3 clicks.
Room full of disease.
We've ID'd a T-740 in the
You hope not. Also, the extra long epilogue, that seems like a false ending at the beginning, is also going to become a trend. All AAA games wanting to, like, you know, juice their review numbers will start doing it. You know, I'm going to say that a 3-wheeled forklift is a horrible idea, especially with the one wheel is on the back. You need stability when you're lifting heavy loads. Jesus, stop throwing these shit at me! You hope Naughty Dog burns for it? Okay, that's a little bit more. I'm not gonna wish people to lose their job because they made a game that I didn't really enjoy as much as the previous one. That's going a bit far. Let's be realistic about it. We can not enjoy something and also not wish economic ruin onto people. Oh. Because chances are, like, I'll make a bad video at times and like, man, that guy fucked up. He ruined my favorite games video series. Now I want him to die. In fact, that's probably already happened. So, let's always keep that in mind. At the end of the day, a story is a story, but a actual living person is an actual living person. Are you a bad guy? Oh, you're a good guy. That was the test shot. You shoot your friend in the butt to see if he's a good guy. I hope Naughty Dog, their next game is something I really like. That's what I hope for. I hope they make a new series and it's really good. These enemies look the same as my allies. Rumor has it their next game is Last of Us 3 already. I mean, after they took 7 years to make the sequel, I don't think they would like rush into making the new one. I thought they'd want to do something else, like make a new game. I mean, it's a new console generation. You'd think, all right, let's make something new for a change. Spread our wings. Make something not exhausting or terrible or depressing. Whoops, that was right on my ass. He's hit me with the wub wub cannon. Stop it. I keep shooting that dude because he looks like an enemy. And he's my friend. Big shit coming through. Why didn't that work? What if I get behind you? Oh. Ah. I don't have a gun that's very good for fighting that thing. I'm gonna let that guy maybe jump down so I can get his rocket launcher. Nope. Maybe I can go up here. I don't have the double jump anymore. Boo. Let's see. That time it went down.
Get this door open!
Running a bypass. Cover me. I'm getting interference from that scrambler up there.
That's you, Mitchell! Get the camera on that gate! We'll cover!
Oh, I see. Oh, that... How many times have I shot this dude? I gotta do it over again. I'm glad of that. Thank you. No ammo for this gun, so I might as well swap it out for something else. Eventually you can use a grapple hook to pull enemies out of the big mech suits, but not yet.
Get this door open. Running a bypass. Cover me. I'm getting interference from that scrambler up there.
That's you, Mitchell! Get a camera on that dish! We'll cover!
Can we just shoot it from here and accomplish the same thing? No? Okay.
Look for a ladder!
2 guys there last time.
Signal's clear. Should have this open in a minute.
Big gun.
Mitchell, get in. Cover knock.
Oh, those are bad guys. I didn't realize. What are we talking about in chat? 4chan? Anita? Controversial things, huh? I don't think Anita has been really relevant for a while. Her YouTube channel is dead. Whatever influence she had is kind of gone, and she's left to like begging people to give her money. So I don't think she's responsible for everything being terrible. She certainly didn't help, but I think her influence kind of waned a couple of years ago. Whose channel dead? Yeah, Anita Sarkeesian. She like put together a bad podcast that no one listened to after that, and it's like, yeah. And then she didn't really pay her workers, and just expects them to work for free. Kind of ironic, isn't it?
T-740, still only a prototype. Won't be that different from the 600.
But yeah. Yes, Dex. What do you need? Cybertruck. This is where Elon got the idea. So, Chad, if you've seen the new Cyberpunk videos, you know you get to choose how you begin your story, either as a nomad, street kid, or as a corporate. What do you think you're going to go for your build? Are you going to be like the guy in the desert who goes into the city, start off as a corporate slave, or a street kid? I'm thinking street kid.
All right, Mitchell. Just like in training.
It's just like a video game. Dex, I can't just...
They're on to us. Finally ready.
Yeah, I'd hope they're onto us. I just shot at them with a tank.
Switch to missile. Fire to the left. Fire to the right.
It's a pretty good beat it's got going. Hundreds dead. On this stream, Dartigan plays a song of death. That's the beat I'm detecting. No, I don't know how to switch back to my big gun. Or to switch to EMP. Well, why'd you switch me? Oh.
I have a helo heading to a new LZ. ETA 2 minutes. Coordinates follow. Foxtrot Whiskey 0539110.
Fire again.
I like. Yeah, fuck trail. Oh, I see. You can actually destroy the trailers. That's from my childhood. I'm glad they're not using this against us. This is like becoming the final boss. Honey. Dartigan, don't play that way. Where exactly am I, by the way? This has to be in the US, right? Tank wasn't dead. Is this a smart tank? This be a hover tank. And no, it's not smart because we're controlling it. That wasn't a remark on my intelligence, but it kind of just works.
LZ's up ahead. Fire again. Use your cannonball and tank. Taking fire from the ring. Hit him again.
This is, you know, now we're controlling this thing, this is what it would have been like to get the hover tank in Metal Gear Solid 5. This is why it was too overpowered. Where's that one spider tank? That was for the terrorist forces. We did good. Imagine having a unit like that in Command and Conquer. You know, I was actually thinking of Command and Conquer while doing that. Needs more evil bald dude.
Should have scrapped it. One step ahead of you, mate. Nice work, soldier. Once we get this stuff decrypted, Atlas is history.
Extract complete.
I'm sure it'll be that easy. You think I shot Gideon more than anyone? I was testing to see if he was, you know, a true soldier. And a Fred, and not a traitor. Had to be done. Resistance. Reduce explosion damage. What is this detection? Activate grenade detection. I guess we'll just get that. Make sure the record is working. Recording is working. Or at least it says it is. This game kind of like almost crashes whenever it goes to a new mission because it stops my recording and then restarts it.
I am honored to be the first CEO of a private corporation to become a member of the United Nations Security Council.
That is such a
Unfortunately,
joke.
my appearance today has been clouded by a flurry of speculation that my company is developing a weapon of mass destruction which would be capable of targeting specific ethnic groups. I want to address these allegations head on. Are we developing such a weapon? No, we are not. Because we've already developed it. But with all due respect, the United Nations is a relic from a different time when nations were unique in their ability to solve the world's problems. But that
How do you not know you're the baddie at this point?
Anymore. Primarily because you have outsourced the job to me. I have sent people to die in your wars. So I feel uniquely qualified to tell you, your wars don't work. Which is why my priorities have changed. From profits to policy. Because politicians don't know how to solve problems. But I do. So let's be clear.
Save us, Spacey Daddy.
I'm here to solve the world's problems. And I believe the world's problems begin with you.
You know, this seems bad, but after this interview's over, he's just going to come out and say he's gay and everyone will forgive him.
So what the hell was that?
Couldn't tell you, mate.
It'll mirror real life.
Like Irons declaring war.
We took out his WMDs without Manticore. Atlas didn't stand a chance.
Cormac, you need to see this.
Talk to me.
We cracked the encryption on the last set of uploads.
It's like, okay, maybe I developed a bioweapon that's a little bit racist, but I want to take this opportunity to tell you that I enjoy the company of men.
He's gonna try to knock us out before the fight has even begun.
That's right, I'm immune to both my virus and your criticism.
Irons is even up for that?
If you say my evil racist biovirus is bad, then you're a racist. Or you're a bigot.
San Francisco. The entire Third Fleet is
Does it get him elected? Depends on the country, but maybe.
on the ground. Now.
Go get him, Troy. Yeah, that's the VA of Cyborg. Someone mentioned that earlier.
North side's all clear.
I'm guessing he's just sad because his son died in a war. So we're gonna have to empathize with him in his decision to create a horrible bioweapon that targets specific individuals. I had a son, all right. He died protecting something that didn't matter. You can never know my pain. Oh, the San Francisco Bridge. Guess what's going to be destroyed in a few minutes? I just killed an entire family. This is what it'd be like when it's driving the Cybertruck, chat. This is why you gotta get one. Wait, I can shoot? How? It said left mouse to shoot, but it doesn't do anything.
All units, we have multiple Atlas vehicles converging.
You're a monster. Oh, that's how. Oh, it's a smart gun.
Copy that. We're sending assets to assist.
Why would they keep driving in front of me and know that's gonna happen? Out of the way, Grandma! Damn Elon Musk, you said this thing was bulletproof.
You good? Cormac.
God, this scene is so scripted it hurts. That's the entirety of the game, though. There are very few moments that aren't scripted in a COD game. You're basically just here's a couple firefights in between scripted moments. The Australia.
We need these civilians off the bridge. SFPD is on the scene.
Give me the door. No, not that door. It's like killing frogs. They just hop up there and sit there and do nothing. Well, I say it before I die. I miss when the game would give me like lectures from Dick Cheney whenever I died. Do you think Dick Cheney is a gamer by any chance? Oh, this gets my pacemaker going.
We need these civilians
Urgh.
on the bridge.
Cheney like. Oh yeah, you put me in your Call of Duty game. Cheney likes that. I've got a pig heart installed last week. Beating pretty good in the ticker these days. Think I'm gonna be one of these gamer things. My grandchildren like them.
Copy that. We're moving to intercept.
Find your target well done. Does Cheney talk like the Boulder in Avatar? He just has a growly voice. Your drone means nothing. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I'll call Halliburton, get him on game design. Hey, isn't this how the new Marvel game is gonna start? Oh, that shit. How was I supposed to know? I mean, it looked like they were about to attack me with a mortar, so like, I need to shoot now. Oh, no, sorry, shoulder wound. Oh, 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 oh. Fuck. Definitely don't want to let them get this mortar set up. That guy, that's the one who did it last time. You know, ironically, the prices of, you know, buying a home in San Francisco might go up after all this. What superhero game am I hoping for next? Well, the next one's the Marvel game, right? So, let's hope it doesn't look, you'll play shit. Because it doesn't exactly impress right now. Oh, I thought you were a good guy. Oh, what? Where? Where? I'm hidden behind the Cybertruck. Shit, stop looking in my direction. You look like a bad guy. My teammates have to hate me. What have I picked up? There we go. Oh, I see. For that. No, it's a good guy. Kevin Spacey's character is just Skullface from Metal Gear Solid 5. He wants to use a virus to wipe out everyone except Americans. We didn't say he wanted to not kill Americans. He just, I think he wants to like kill anyone who like pisses him off at this point. Shit, I keep picking up the wrong gun. And I got the gun I want? Yes, I have. This one has no ammo, so give me this one too. But you're not entirely wrong. He is just like using viruses. It's a very Metal Gear plot. Using currently existing technology. Yeah, I mentioned evil Elon Musk back when I first started playing the game. I'm gonna die. I'm getting thumped. Oh, shit. I think I was close enough to take a picture.
Friendlies up ahead. Watch your fire. Let them attack.
Oh, this is not easy, chat. Gotta admit. Enemies just keep coming from all directions. Including behind me. Where? Oh! You know, this is why I like it when you get enemies and you're color-coded properly. Classic trope of fucking up the Golden Gate Bridge. You know it's gonna be blown up. You know it is. Oh, that's Huey. Never mind. Good guys. Do I need to take a break? I'm good.
Got the van box in. 50 meters.
Get out of the van! On the ground! On the goddamn ground! We've got the driver! Check that van, Mitchell.
What do you bet? It's gonna be something disappointing. Or Vaz will be in here.
Sentinel 01, the carrier is almost clear of the bridge. Take them out! Take them out!
Uh-oh.
Look out! Get back! Get back!
Wow, what a surprise. You know, you could have subverted my expectations and not destroyed the bridge. God, why does entertainment hate this fucking bridge so much? What is the even point of destroying it? That's a fucking bridge. You love this bridge? Yeah, it's an iconic bridge, so that's why it's always the first thing that gets, blown up. I'm here to save the world and then destroy that fucking bridge because of traffic.
Mitchell, you alright, mate?
Oh, it's gonna definitely be destroyed in the Avengers game.
Fucking bastards.
You bastards. Blew it up. And the game fucking crashed. What an ending. Well, it's good to know that's another level I'll have to repeat. Did Gideon crash the game again? Why does he keep doing this to me? Every time he turns on his fucking wrist-mounted walkie-talkie. Alright, let's see what happens. We'll have to do the whole level on? I'm not sure. We'll see. It'll probably play the opening cutscene to that level again. But yep, we'll see if we have to play through it again though.
CEO of a private corporation to become a member of the United Nations Security Council. Unfortunately, my appearance today has been clouded by a flurry of speculation that my company is developing a weapon of mass destruction which would be capable of targeting specific ethnic groups. I want to address these allegations head on. Are we developing such a weapon? No, we are not. Because we've already developed it. But with all due respect, the United Nations is a relic from a different time when nations were unique in their ability to solve the world's problems.
You don't know much about the United Nations, do you?
That just isn't the case anymore. Primarily because you have outsourced the job to me. I have sent people to die in your wars. So I feel uniquely qualified to tell you, your wars don't work. Which is why my priorities have changed. From profits
now,
to policy.
Get that Canadian Prime Minister up here. He's kind of cute.
Don't know how to solve problems.
You know Kevin Spacey would be into that.
So let's be clear. I am here to solve the world's problems. And I believe the world's problems begin with you.
Is there no security to arrest Spacey at this speech? I guess he owns the security too.
So what the hell was that?
Couldn't tell you, mate. But it sounded an awful lot like Irons declaring war.
We took out his WMDs without Manticore. Atlas didn't stand a chance.
Cormac, you need to see this.
Talk to me.
We cracked the encryption on the last set of uploads.
What am I looking at?
Potential targets. Irons had a fallback plan if Atlas
So
was
Brazil, Greece, and San Francisco.
He's gonna try to knock us out before the fight is even
True military targets.
A direct attack on the U.S.
Spacey solved the world's problems one leg at a time. He's got charisma.
So what's the play?
Why is Troy's hair so stylish? The guy is, yo, believe it or not, Troy's like 45, but he does not look it at all.
San Francisco. The entire Third Fleet is in the bay. I need you two on the ground. Now.
Have I ever tried egg and ramen? I have, well, usually like, what is it? Hard-boiled eggs are part of ramen. Alright, good. We didn't have to replay the level. But I'll still have to replay it because I lost the footage and I might need some of it. Hopefully I can like select levels after I beat the game. I can like play them whenever I want. Usually Call of Duty lets you do that. Troy's got those Iraqi genes in him. Not only touch screens, but touch screen keyboards. What? What traumatic thing has transpired?
We got movement on TRP-3 and 5.
Just having a moment.
Cargo ships.
The bridge collapsing? I'm not sure.
It'll be a massive.
Oh, I guess it was the bridge explosion.
assets do I still have active in the area?
Scanning.
You witnessed CVT porn. That will do it to you the first time.
Connecting you now.
Next, would you stop clawing at that?
All signal teams radio check.
Signal 2-2 radio check. Charlie Lima. Signal 2-1 loud and clear. So what the fuck are we supposed to do now?
Solid copy. Descend and hold position at the carrier. I'm en route.
I'm gonna kick ass. That man's got a defined brow ridge. You know, I got one of those too. Not quite that defined, but it's that, I got that Cro-Magnum brow going on. Doesn't really do anything for you, but it keeps your eyes nice and shaded in the sun. He's a big fan of that bridge. He has his wedding photo there.
Jesus.
Yes, that is my name.
Alice is trying to take control of the carrier's weapon systems. We need to get jammers on those rail guns and buy our technicians some time.
Got enemy troops all over the carrier.
They're gonna try and take the ship's bridge. Let's move.
God damn it, it was an American icon. So many tourist photos. Oh, we're on an aircraft? What, it's on an aircraft carrier. A destroyed one. I think? No, I'm not sure. You know, I don't need to shoot. Good. Okay, there was an aircraft carrier under the bridge, and I guess that's what dropped the bridge on top of it. That was their plan. It was sad because now how is America supposed to get all the tourist money without its most iconic bridge? Well, we still got the Statue of Liberty. Oh shit, what even is that? Suddenly enemies are getting a little tanky. That's Gideon, my own dude. EMP didn't do shit.
Get that jammer in place.
Oh, you're alive. Shit.
Mitchell, plant the jammer.
This is kind of like the final level in Metal Gear Solid 4, if you think about it.
Jammer is set. One more to go. 2 warbirds coming from the west.
The Bay Bridge is pretty nice, though. There's many great bridges, but this one's just got the looks iconic because of location and color. Hey, why didn't we get that one when we were over on that side?
Get to the railgun and plant the jammer.
Once can these fuckers do something for themselves? No, they can only open doors that I can't.
That should slow them down. Railguns are secured. We're heading to the bridge. bridge.
Oh. Whoa. Stop.
Sentinel 01, the carrier systems are coming back online. Go, go!
Metro, jump up here.
I'm trying.
Kill your boosters. I don't need anyone breaking their neck.
Turn off gameplay features. Got it. Do aircraft carriers regularly sail underneath the San Francisco Bridge? I don't think there's like a military base in the San Francisco Bay, is there? Really did that with one hand, and not that much steel. I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that. Even with the exosuit.
Son of a bitch. Power's out. Switch to night vision.
Sure, my night vision mode is, kind of painful to look at.
Clear him out.
Maybe that'll turn their night vision mode off. I'm a Terminator. Fuck you, asshole. That's my favorite Terminator line, by the way. That's an Arnie quote that doesn't get used enough. Fuck you, asshole. Let's turn off curse vision for the time being.
Atlas has taken the bridge. Arclight security is being compromised. They bypassed our jammers.
We have to break through to the other side of the hangar deck.
Why does this Atlas need this carrier for? I thought they had an unstoppable super virus. Cock and ball torture, Mr. Gideon. Cock and ball torture, also known as CBT. Or penile torture, is the stimulation of pain to the genitals. Ah, Mr. Spacey. CBT, Mr. Spacey. CBT.
Bypass our jammers.
I've never thought of it before, but Kevin Spacey, and the CBT G-Man might get along really well. Is that the Glad? No, that's G-Man voice. Right company, wrong character. Oh. He's a big boy. Seems like he gets immune to the fuck. He gets immune to the EMT after the first one. And I didn't get this good armor they got when I worked for their company. EMP? Was I saying EMT? No, I meant, yo, EMT as an emergency medical technician. Breathe it all in. Road flares can get you high. I've actually met someone who believes that, by the way. He's not a bright man, probably because he inhales road flare fumes. I've also known a dude that used to huff gas behind my trailer when I was a kid. There's like a rock way up on the hill. He would like go up there and just, yo, take gallons of milk cans and put a little gas in them and just huff that stuff. He talked funny.
Through the door.
I had an interesting childhood. I'm not joking either. I really did know like a guy and a bunch of his friends who just huff gas for the quick high. I don't think they're alive anymore, if I had to guess. I'm gonna guess your lifespan is once you start huffing the gas and then getting the stronger stuff after that, you're gonna have a rough time. Did I do that, or did he do that? Did anything ever good happen in my childhood? Sadly, no, not really. It wasn't until after I became an adult that, or, well, I would say life picked up and got a little bit better around 15. But before that, major, just one horrible time after another. Once I got into high school and figured out my personality started developing a bit more. And, you know, some other stuff happened. Things got a little bit better. Have I know anyone who huffs fermented poop? No, but I've heard that urban legend before. Keep using the wrong thing. If I don't have any, like, you'll... Fuck you. God, I can't see shit anything. I've got threat grenade, night vision. This is what it's like to be on DMT. I've turned on goofy vision. But the fermented poop thing, that's an urban legend that came out right around the same time as like the lipstick rings girls were doing. You remember that one? I don't know if that's ever been true or not, but
Requesting authorization to engage Hardline. Security code Alpha Zulu Tango 997.
Authorization granted, Sentinel-1. Put the hurt on him, soldier. We can't afford to lose another ship.
Copy that.
you entered the stream to fermented poop. Yeah, well, we all come into the world at weird times.
Okay, linking in.
This game makes America really easy to defeat, doesn't it?
Target that cargo ship.
Big DACA.
Steady on the cargo ship, Mitchell.
God, it's got a shit turning radius. Thick gun.
And destroyed. Good work, team.
Copy that, King.
Don't crash the game again, Gideon.
Fucking hell. There's no turning back from this.
What happens next?
Next. Irons just murdered thousands of innocent people on U.S. soil. Next, we hunt him down. And we bury him.
Oh, he's probably still at the UN. Lipstick ring? That was an urban, a story went around that was, in news for a while about the girls would have lipstick ring parties where they would like each put on a different color of lipstick, and then well, blowjobs would happen, and the guy who got all the lipstick colors would be the winner. I don't think it ever happened, or if it did, maybe only like once or twice, but that was a thing, like, that was a moral panic for a very short period of time. Lethal grenade. How is that an urban legend? Because it never really occurred. It's just one of those things like, your kids are doing this! Where's your kid? It's 8 p.m. Do you know where they are? I have lethal grenades? I know, I don't know where they're hidden at. It's a mystery.
The world is asking one question. Why did I attack the United States? The United States has had the world in a constant state of war for over 100 years. Time and again, we have seen the catastrophic results of this belligerent, militaristic policy. These wars haven't led to resolution or peace. These wars have only led to more wars. The United States has set the agenda because they wielded the biggest stick. Well, no more. This is not the beginning of a war. This is the end of all.
You know they have nukes, right? They've got nukes.
After San Francisco, the entire free world turned against Atlas. Irons entrenched himself at his headquarters in New Baghdad. All communications ceased. Both sides knew what was coming. Our mission was to fly in with the 37th Airborne during the initial shock.
We've gone back to dirigibles.
From there, we would break off and
Zeppelins.
the Atlas Command Center, taking out Irons.
Not sure why.
For Cormac, it was the end of a journey. He'd been waiting 5 years for this day.
Last minute change of plan. You'll be flanking around from the east and the north, covering blue team on their sortie over the target.
Yes, sir. Guess I've got the soft option.
There are no
Yo, that
soft
could be me.
options on the table.
He looks about
Just
what my
allow
age would be in this
assets
world.
and play at once. We're only going to have one shot at getting the bastard.
That's all we'll need.
I know it. Just stay alive.
That's an 80s kid right there.
Star witness when we drag his ass in front of the Hague.
Looking
Well, 90s kid, I mean.
Good luck.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor serving with you. One of us will not make it out of this alive. We had to have a tragic, heroic ending for one of us.
This was the beginning of the end. For one of us.
What? So, like I said, Infinite Warfare takes place after this game by like another 50 or so years, didn't it? I think that game took place in like 2100 or something.
Roger that. Maintain low level
50 years after a global war with Kevin Spacey, we started exploring space.
Fence in. Engage anything that doesn't have a sentinel beacon.
Flight controls. You can invert your flight pitch controls in the options menu. Oh, fuck. You know, usually you don't send a ground soldier in as an air pilot. Welcome to Earth. Sorry, I always have to do that line. How many missiles did they put on this thing? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I'm flying below radar. This is not made for WSD controls. Do a barrel roll, Fox. Zippy, did you hit puberty? Yeah, I'm feeling real weird. No, my first crash should have killed me. There's like a bouncy rubber block on the bottom. It just bounces me back up, chat. Wait, am I just... Did the Grand Canyon get moved to Baghdad? Where are we? 50k moo coins. What? Someone say they have 50k moo coin? Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Bam. There was no recovery. Oh, yes, you take the hard one. Hold together. Hold together. Welcome to Earth, motherfucker. Sorry, I've got to laugh to get through it. This is suicide, sir. Don't you see? Just destroy the dam. Kill all the innocent civilians who live downstream. God, this guy's nearly as annoying as Skippy, as, you know, the frog. Stay on target. Gideon, use the force. Turn off your targeting computer. You know what I'm doing right now, chat? I'm just moving and pressing the fire missile button. I'm not stopping that. Do they have an airstrip in this canyon? God damn.
Command, this is Sentinel 01. Final approach to New Baghdad.
Copy, 01. Enemy air defense perimeter in 1.5 clicks.
Commencing drop sequence.
Autopilot engaged.
On deployment successful. 1,200 meters to target. Minimizing system power.
Your targets.
Copy all.
Decoy octopus. A master of the skies. You'll be entering through underwater insertion.
We're bearing 315 magnetic at Cherub's 4. Distance 2 nautical miles from the target. Over.
Connecting the heads up to the battlefield network.
What's up, Sarayu? Welcome back. How have you been?
Where Irons is directing the war effort from deep inside. Multiple MT turrets have been placed as air defenses around the city. We need to take them out in order to reach the command center.
Distance to target 200 meters.
Switch off heads up and prepare for touchdown.
Do I gotta control this more? Nope, it's just a cutscene. Okay. Let's go kick ass in the name of the America bird. Y'all so sweet. That's it. You are loved here. Are we in the end game? I don't know. It feels like it. We're in like the evil Kevin Spacey's new city of Baghdad. There's a character named Joker in this game helping us, but after Mitchell betrays Irons, he was last seen with Gideon, never to be seen again. Well, we have to hope for the best. Oh, we're keeping you. And we will swap to whatever this big ass mofo is. Yeah. Here's just like all the guns in the game. Have your pick.
Contact! 8 o'clock! Solid copy. Engaging enemy target. Yeah, roger.
Oh. Go with this.
There's the target building! Get ahead!
Davis, we're advancing on the target building now.
But laser for now.
Sending 2 more squads your way.
Come on, Central 219. We're rerouting to assist.
I wonder why no enemies use this weapon against me. Ow.
Go! Get to the target building!
I'll take the high ground. Wonder what it feels like to get a laser in the hip. Oh, fuck. Grapple the helicopter? Which helicopter? Oh, that. Oh, no, not that. Doesn't seem like that works. I'm trying to, like, it won't let me. There we go. You're the horny chat fairy. That's one way to put it. Who dares? Feels like everything. When the big guys come to fight, go behind them to grapple for an insta-kill. It's kind of hard. They like to keep turning their body towards you. There's a good chance I'm going to kill myself trying to get down. That works. Uh-oh. Okay, now that was cool. I'll give him that. Let us go now.
Keep advancing to the operation. Clear out those ASTs.
Try that again. Dart, stop shooting Gideon. No, he's so shootable. No, you were supposed to be facing the other direction. Ah, you weren't ready for that move, were you? Oof. Oh, right on the curb. Almost shot Gideon again. How they grapple him and you have the grapple come before the actual guy? It's a mystery that physics should never solve. Sometimes the world is funner when we don't know.
Clear out those ASTs. We need to push through to iron.
Uh-oh. Hello. Oh. I'm gonna guess this gun explodes if I let it overheat. Ow. Whoops.
Edwards, heavy armor ahead! Grab cover. Tanks will chew us apart in the open.
Gideon, give me cover fire. Weapons cast dead ahead. Mitchell, you with them. Grab those stingers while we cover you. Go, go, go!
Okay, do the thing that you're so demanding. You know, I gotta wonder why they give all the soldiers that don't really matter names. Oh, fuck. I bet that was like Dick Cheney's about, make all the soldiers have names. Fuck. too much bloody screen. Not the spider tanks that get. It wouldn't be an Assassin's Creed game without if something didn't leak. Did something new leak? Oh, they just infected us.
What's happening?
Notches down.
That fast acting, huh?
I got my location.
No, it's Manicore. We gotta pull back. Get everyone out!
Wait, did he prime it to only kill black people already? Jesus.
Irons engineered it to be harmless to his own troops. The three of
Or is
us
that the wrong guy? I'm not sure what just happened.
Citizens of New Baghdad, hold strong. Victory is within our grasp. Look around you, and you will see our enemies fall one by one. Each and every one of you can be agents of change. Yes, we will suffer losses. We will suffer setbacks. But make no mistake, we will win. The security that you desire, the security that you deserve.
You know, they could literally just fire a nuke at you and be over. That's all it would take.
It can only be claimed if you are willing to fight for it. Fight for it.
Are we the baddies? No, Kevin Spacey is baddie. We've got no upgrade points. Alright, moving on. You looked up the leaked gameplay for Assassin's Creed Valhalla and it looks bad, but kind of interesting. Like,
was never something I
Odyssey
welcomed,
bad?
But with it comes serenity, a clarity that you'd never expect. You experience the present as the inevitable destination of every step you've taken towards it. And in that same moment, you see a different path stretch out in front of you. The path you could have taken at the first step. We are all on this road together.
Shame Troy Baker doesn't get to play guitar in this.
Wrong causes. And the corrupt men who cloak themselves in righteousness. Each one of them convinced they are on the side of the angels.
Did the stream crash? I don't know, did it?
Journey has an end, and death can only be cheated for so long. We had thrown everything we had at Atlas and come up short. Now it was time to pay the price.
Deep game. Can't wait to, kill Kevin Spacey in a quick time event. You consider Black Ops to be the best story COD game because it has Sam Worthington. I'll probably end up doing Black Ops eventually. Captured.
Stay alert. Any detail can make the difference.
What is this place?
Used to be a research lab. Looks like Irons modified it since.
Research for what?
Medical advancements, something like that. Doesn't matter. It's a prison now.
Well, let's hope it's not as grindy as Odyssey was. That's the main problem with Odyssey. And that you could sneak up behind someone and stab them in the back with whatever weapon, and it would basically be no difference than pinching them on the ass for how much damage it would do if they were 2 levels above you. So it kind of made you never feel like an actual assassin. Oh, you just stabbed a man in his kidney? That's maybe 10% of his health. You really just gave him a Charlie horse. Wait, did they not get rid of... They know I got a robot hand, right? Are they not worried about that?
How'd you end up here?
Our air support was wiped out when Manticore hit. I was outside the blast radius, but our squad was surrounded and outgunned.
Is there a rescue force coming for us?
Downtown is contaminated. We've put out the city entirely. I don't think anybody's coming.
All right, let's go, guys. Out of the pen. Out of the pen now. Move it.
Yeah, Ubisoft will definitely do something to annoy me.
Get over here.
Pick up that can, citizen.
Let's go. Start walking. All right, pen is empty. Send it back up. Come on, this way. What are you? Stop looking.
No, Kevin Spacey would look. Oh, wait a minute. Holy shit.
Stop looking. Up. Eyes forward. All right, people through here. Let's pick it
No, I'm bearing witness. Well, they actually just killed me.
I don't think anybody's coming.
Fuck.
All right, let's go, guys. Out of the pen. Out of the pen now.
I thought they were naked for a second too because of the lighting and the color scheme of their clothes.
Now. Get over here. Let's go. Start walking. All right, pen is empty. Send it back up. Come on, this way.
What if I look this way? Nope. It's like, no. One more. I like, hit me more, Snake, hurt me more. Yeah, we're definitely, Kevin Spacey is definitely a good guy.
We got incoming to C6, over.
Jeez, they're just like beating into your head, aren't you? Oh, he's doing bad things.
That's far enough. Get him on the floor. Open the chute. Open. Wires out. Clear. Hook him up. Go. Put that down.
Have a nice day.
Well, I gotta admit, that was a fancy way of doing this very simple action. Okay, you're not even gonna change the needle. Dirty needles, ew. Don't think about hitting auto fire. I'll know.
To kill me. Our mission was to stop you. But if that meant killing you, I don't think anybody'd be too troubled.
Failure is not something we tolerate here at Atlas, so I'm disturbed that 3 of my best contractors have failed so miserably. But that's the way it has to be. The wheat from the chaff, the strong from the weak. The ancient Spartans knew the true meaning of warfare. But that truth has been lost to us for 2 millennia.
What if your son will?
You know what the Spartans also like? Yo, children.
A chaff.
They're really into children. And, well, you know, there's rumors.
Fighting for what he believed in.
Of course, the tragedy is dying for what you believe.
I can see why Kevin Spacey would like the Spartans.
You're not young, but you are strong, Cormac. So I give you 20 minutes to bleed out. Time enough to consider whether it was all worth it.
Well, at least it's not a golf club. Is Troy Baker about to be beaten again, though? Oh no, he wants me to do it, huh?
The prodigal son returns. I believed in you. I
gave you a second chance.
Basically, your frames are a little low. That's the look of spacey disappointment. You didn't call me back after the party. You might want to check and make sure that didn't loosen my bonds on my wrist. Yeah, why'd you give my robot arm pain receptors? Why did they design me to feel pain?
Get him out of there.
It's okay, Chad. We'll cut off Spacey's arm and use it. And then later in the sequel, Spacey can I live on through this arm. And I want to touch your legs, Snake. Come over here. Strange compulsion. Wait, we just vacuum sealing people? Can't tell, there's not enough light. Oh, goddamn, Spacey, your kinks are getting a little too much. I didn't need this. No, they like being vacuum sealed like meat. They are meat for Spacey. Yo, this actually is a fetish, by the way. I've seen it done. Not in person, just in videos online. It's just, why though? Oh, they're infected, I see. Frozen in carbonite, or polystyrene. What's in my search history? Many things.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Yeah, get psyched up. There you go. How is he doing that when that guy's wearing an exosuit?
Grab his exosuit and sidearm.
Well, it didn't do him any good. You manhandled him.
Here. With only one wing, you won't be reloading. So make every shot count and pick up new kit when you're empty.
Wait, no. I reloaded once while hanging from a car with one hand. You can't just say that now.
This looks like surface access. Ilona, this way. Mitchell, get on that console and get the door open.
Where do I know this guy's voice from? I love Metal Gear way too much. I like the memes and the lines from it more than anything else, really. Alright, oh, hold on. Before I press the button, let me take a few notes down. Alright, good. Where's our other hand? It was broken by Spacey.
Drop your weapon! Get down on the floor! We will open fire! Mitchell, stay there! Drop it!
What happened?
Door's locked. Stand back. Damn! Try to get topside.
Maybe try more than one hit. I've got a suit on. I've tore tank lids open, right? I should be able to do that. No?
Enemies
52 bullets.
We'll secure topside evac.
What a silly prison. 'Tis a
Let's
silly
not keep her
place.
waiting.
I know him from the Dragon Age series. Which character does he play?
Manticore strikes. He's launching missiles.
Wow, he really is doing the Wesker.
Washington.
Manticore will achieve complete
Military targets all over the
global
country. Launches in less than 2 hours.
In approximately 5 minutes, this airplane will reach maximum altitude for dispersal. $69 million. Did it have an estimated casualties? Oof. God, how evil can you get, Spacey? It's all justified, you see, because my kid died. Don't you feel sorry about that?
Stay calm. Shut up.
What? Who sassed him? Can I do a Sin video with Wesker's voice? No, that'd get really annoying.
Ilona, do you read me? Shit. Come on.
Hmm?
Door's locked. See if you can...
Sequencing. Cleared.
So this is Iron's vision for the future. He's
Why is-
insane. I'll be damned if we let him get away with this.
Why is it only dudes who get wrapped up in rap? Like, only us dudes get, like, you know, packaged up. Well, I know the reason. It's Spacey. It's like, sir, should we, like, also, you know, take some female subjects? No. Only the men.
Got your back.
Gideon's voice actor is Biggs from Epic. Really? I wasn't thinking that. Dude's got some range on him. And he plays Balthier. Ow, 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 ow. I'm gonna flank. Oh, I have a knife? Uh-oh.
Hang in there, Mitchell.
They should have done the entire game where you play as one-handed. It's an interesting mechanic. They're gone.
Weapon at your 9.
I don't know what time it is, so you can't just tell me the time? Oh, shit, where'd he go? Fine, that'll do. It's gotta be better though, right? Good. You know, I don't think you'd be using a submachine gun one-handed very well. And you'd think rigor mortis would have set in by now, but they are floppy. Hold on a second, I'm gonna make a note real quick. Something I want to mention in a video. Chad, how well have the spacey jokes been over the course of these 2 streams? I gotta admit, I didn't prepare my spacey material.
Take it easy. Let's. Down. Oh my God.
Jesus. What exactly do they need to do this for?
Fucking move. Get back or I'll shoot. Come on, get the door. I'm warning you.
Where is Manticore launching from?
Where? The Atlas Command Center in the city.
The hatch. Let's go.
Dead bodies, too floppy. You know, this might have led to an incinerator. Or a compactor.
That doesn't sound good. What the?
Oh, I think I was right.
We need a way out. Look. The vent under this car. Mitchell, help me. We gotta move this car. Come on. Push.
Be fast about it. Oh, my hair. Troy Baker's wonderful hair. It wasn't worth.
Come on, mate. Shit, Mitchell. Gotcha.
You know, I gotta say, there's nothing more encouraging than a British accent saying, "Come on, mate." That'll make you get through anything. Come on, mate, I believe in you. Thank you, the Queen.
We need to alert command about the Manticore launch.
Well, George Washington, whatever the fuck you Yanks care about. Isn't he Scottish? I don't know, it still doesn't matter to me. It's the old UK related.
Cormac isn't doing well.
Troy baked. Oh god, that's going in. That is going in, you genius. That is making it into the video, I swear it will. I'm making a note of it. Baked Troy. These guys suddenly aren't as tanky as they were. Ow, ow, my kidneys, my lungs, my brain.
Wall.
Good work. We're en route.
Hurry. Cormac isn't doing well.
But Hilo, that's all right. Flash out. Take cover.
Give me the gun. Give me the gun. That pistol sounds pathetic. It's meant to. He did that without the suit on, by the way. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Shit. Why doesn't Gideon steal their exosuits? I guess it takes some time. You would think he would have taken the exosuit since he has 2 working arms. He'd be a little bit more useful in it. I can't even iron sight.
Good shot. From the east. You good on ammo? Found a pistol. Flash out. Take cover. Check your ammo.
Yeah, it's low.
I see enemies to the southwest. I see them to the north. Contact.
Well, that works. Oh, give me a gun. Give me a gun.
I'm reloading. I see movement. Attacking from the southeast. Down.
Good. Once for old time's sake.
What the hell is this? There's enough Manticore here to hit every major military base in the world. We need to find a lone.
I did the math in my head.
Let's move.
I mean, I only see a few crates, but I'll take your word for it.
Ready? Let's go! Move! Push to the chopper! Any station! Central 2-1 in the blind! You copy?
Complete global saturation.
Irons is planning a biological strike against major bases in the next 2 hours.
I don't think we're gonna make it out of here the way this is going. We captured again.
On your feet! Watch it!
So we survived that crash landing in our flesh people suits. This guy in this armor did not. Helicopter's only good for dramatic scenes, exactly. I told you we'd get aware at one point. Hello, pilots. Dartigan Jones here. Bringing you the hottest new action gameplay on Titanfall 3. Now owned by Activision. Check out the new Mini Titan. Small size, compact, but brings tons of firepower. Ready to take it to the online competition, as you will see here. You know, I'm gonna stop that line of jokes and go, you have 3 seconds to comply. You now have 29 seconds to comply. God, this thing kinda sucks. Don't I have missiles? How do I use the missile? G. Oh! Fuck me!
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles ready.
I keep shooting Gideon, no matter what I'm in.
Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Swarm missiles ready.
Hey, see you later, Beminsivith. I just butchered your name, but thank you. Thank you for being here tonight. Well, I should lose this fight, shouldn't I?
Rocket ready. Swarm
I guess they don't know they have swarm missiles.
Swarm missiles ready.
Ilona, we're approaching the north wall. What's your position?
Just get to the main gate.
You were gonna go to sleep, but you're staying up to watch me finish this game? Well, thank you. I think we're almost done. I can't imagine there's too much left.
Blast the gate out of here! Break the lock!
You might want to move, gentlemen.
Lift that gate and hold it until I'm under.
Tap F.
Hull integrity compromised.
No more fun suit. You ordered the spacey meaty pizza. What's on that?
There they are.
Get in!
Cormac?
He's in the back. I'll help him. Just drive!
There's like a dude under the wheel.
Let's pray we're not too late.
Hey, see you later, IF guy. Holy shit, Exise. What is that, 600 bits? Thank you. Each of those guys is a backstory and probably a dog. Don't you feel? I have been feeling. There's been tears running constantly down my cheeks throughout this entire playthrough. I've learned so much and grown as a person. Don't worry, we're going to be playing as Spacey soon and learn why all this was, you can sympathize with him for it. That's how all games will be made. And you know it. What goes into what? Battery. If I don't trust this game about to crash every level, I'm going to stop that recording and start another one. Feel like that this joke has run its course? Don't worry, we'll know. We'll know the moment. You know, there's nothing sadder when you reach for a cup of tea and you find out it's empty. Elder Watch out in moves. Oh, I thought Elder Watch was the name of something you were talking about. Ooh.
Come on. Come on. Stay with me. We're almost there.
Almost there.
I think it's a bit too late once you lose that much blood.
Don't stop.
Believe in.
Come on. Cormac!
So what now?
Now we finish this thing. We're the only ones who can stop Irons from launching Manticore.
No, we need to get Chris Redfield and Shiva.
Army. It's suicide.
Which one of you can punch a boulder?
But it's what he would have done.
Okay.
You got any ideas?
Just one.
Shoot? Will it involve shoot? Getting a new one? Or is that just because we actually just used it?
It was a plan only Gideon could have come up with. A frontal assault on Iron's stronghold using the 2 mech suits we found back at the base. Drones would fly us in. After that...
Wait, did we escape with those mech suits? I didn't see them. We had an empty truck.
We will not be able to get ground forces to assist you. Over. Copy that, Kingpin.
Big mech. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more than this. This is the ending to Modern Warfare 3, are you sure? I don't think they had giant robots in that game. Then again, I never played it, so I could be wrong. After the detach. You know, that was a horrible idea. I'm underwater. And he landed on me.
Kingpin, we're subsurface, approaching the breach point.
2-1, be advised. We will be forced to strike the command center if you are unable to stop the launch. We'll risk further Manticore contamination, but it will be our only option. If you don't think you can stop it, get the hell out of there.
Okay, that was the wrong way. Avatar suits. It kind of is, actually. Enjoy the justified murder? Yeah, eventually you earn it. Because they give you an enemy that you don't have to worry about, like the Rattlers. I still think that was hilarious. The entire game was about, like, making you, feel bad about killing people. And then at the end, like, here's a group of bad guys that are completely unredeemable. Don't worry about killing them. Yeah, they're horrible. Shoot away. It'll be a C entry, Snake. Finally got done? Or are you telling me that I'm finally near done?
Mitchell, on me.
How come I don't get a flashlight in my suit? Seraphite cultists were the same way, just enemies. Well, they did actually show you some of the good Seraphites and say that their religion had been perverted by extremists. So they did get some development, but so did the WLF. But the Rattlers were just introduced at the very end, and they're like, just make them so bad that you will never want to sympathize with them, despite that being against the game's overall message.
Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready. Main gun ready.
Rocket launch. Don't you like the last level where they just make you super overpowered? Like, this is your reward. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. I usually like those kind of levels. But this is kind of the second time they've given it to me. Oh, we have to fight Mecha Spacey, who's also wearing one of these. Spacey, come out. Looking for you. Your bro is delivering pizza in 2055. You have an interesting idea of how pizza will be delivered at that point in time, since it'll probably just be flown to you by a drone. Amazon will get in the pizza delivery game. Think about that. I predicted it here tonight, and you will see it happen. Amazon pizza will be real. They do everything else. Why wouldn't they want to do pizza delivery? With their flying drones, they can do it anywhere they want, anytime. A little bit overkill, but I'm fine with that. Good thing none of these guys have grappling hooks like I did to pull people out of these things. Oh, was the butt ruined? It's the thought that counts.
Launch in T-minus 3 minutes.
Wait, isn't this the same way that you'll Metal Gear Solid Solid Modern Warfare? What kind of abomination did I just create? Could you imagine that title existing? The way Modern Warfare ended, with you like storming a base to stop the launch. Get ready for the hottest new action game, Metal Gear Solid Creed. Snake has to dive back into his memories. And to find previous Snakes. Ow, 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 ow. That guy's in too good of a position up there. Oh good, I'm gonna do this entire fight again. Daka, daka, daka. Let's just let my friend there take up all the damage. Gideon doesn't seem like he knows how to use his swarm missiles, by the way.
Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Swarm missiles loading. Rocket ready. Swarm missiles ready. Rocket ready.
All of them. Snake delves into the memories of Big Boss to defeat Kevin Spacey and prevent Ouroboros from saturating the world. You know, I would actually play this game. I just want to let you know that. Maybe they should like just go ahead and launch now and not wait for the countdown. Where are we going, Gideon?
Stage 3 boosters check complete.
Wish I could do that. I haven't learned how to kick. Actually, don't even have a melee now. Oh no, I do. The vicious backhand.
There's a hatch. Mitchell, over here.
I was already in front of you.
Launch in T-minus 1 minute.
No, hurry. Oh, tap. Psycho Mantis Pizza. You don't have to tell them what toppings you want. They just know. Did we only have 1 minute left? Uh-oh. We're in a bad place, Chief. Yeah, my face is exposed to this. Yeah, we would also be deaf and dying. You do not want to be this close to a rocket engine igniting. It will kill you. The sound alone. Also, they don't sit there and hold the rocket in place this long. Dartigan Ho is at 2K Moo coins.
Mitchell, hang on.
Did I hear that the Black Panthers are back? They never actually left, did they? They just were, not a big organization.
Stop the launch. I'm gonna get you out of here. Stay with me.
Troy Baker is now truly baked. Baked Troy. Today, I'm going to tell you how to make the most delicious baked Troy. First, you're going to need some truffles. After that, cotton candy. Thinly sliced. Into the pan hot with your sliced and diced tomatoes. Add the bell pepper. Venison. I can't shoot worth shit. Dick shot. I can imaginary shoot you. Thinly sliced cotton candy, yes. Be very careful about the bullet usage. Hey, could you pull me into cover, Chief?
Gotta keep moving. Stay with me.
Sentinel 2-1. City defenses are breaking. Atlas troops are...
Why are they going down in one shot? Cinematic mode was turned on.
Copy that, Kingpin. The launch has been aborted. Repeat, launch is aborted. You copy? Kingpin, come in.
You know, Spacey didn't seem like he had a very good plan beside, virus. Racial virus, yes!
We need to move. They're gonna hit this building any minute. I'm setting you down. I need you to try and walk, Mitchell.
You open my eyes? I'm apparently very sleepy. Sleepy, I mean. Thank you.
Hello, Mitchell. Don't you fucking move. I could ask the same of you.
He's hacking into our exo. Come on.
Oh, he can just do that?
You rely too much on those things. The city is falling. It's over. What I have started won't end with me. It's bigger than me, and it's certainly bigger than you. You think I'm a monster? That's only because you don't have the...
Hey, thank you for the sub,
what's necessary.
Mayo McNasty, for 4 months.
Attack on America. Unleashing
4 months.
Manticore, killing
Season,
thousands of
salt,
innocent
pepper,
people. I'm
add
saving
tomatoes,
the world from
potatoes,
itself.
anything else that sounds delicious. I'm good. I hope you're good too.
There had to be sacrifices along the way.
Yeah. Twisted fucks throughout history have used the same argument. You don't think we've stopped the launch? They'll bring this entire building down on top of you.
I could have killed you in the prison camp. I could kill you now. but I won't. I'm not a monster.
Now you'll get to play as me.
Mitchell, try to hit the release on your exo.
With your chin. F does so many things.
Now mine.
Imagine making these suits so they have, oh, his doesn't. His can't turn off. That's what you get for crashing the game earlier, Gideon.
If he gets away, this will all have been for nothing.
Yeah, these aren't even his suits. These are the ones the U.S. military gave to us. Oh shit! You're not getting away, Spacey. You've rubbed your last leg. Well, I'm sorry, game. You gave me your cutscene dude to fight. You're not a monster. Now I've got a date to get to exactly. It's just like, we need something more cinematic than him shooting me in the head. F the Spacey. All the broken arm, huh?
There's only two choices. You either pull me up, or this whole building goes down and we go down with it.
F to pay my... Oh, well. I didn't hit F close and quick enough. Well, there's how it could have ended.
Mitchell, hold me. I'm not letting go. Pull me up.
You know, you can put your...
Two choices. You either pull me up, or this whole building goes down and we go down with it.
Preemptively hitting F.
Mitchell! What are you doing? Mitchell! I gave you that arm! Mitchell! I gave you a second chance!
Oh. Okay, Spacey doesn't die. You can't choose saving him then, I don't believe.
I've got you, mate. I've got you.
Not exactly an option.
It was only gonna end one way for him.
Irons gave me a second chance, and I gave it back.
How did he get there? I guess he finally turned it
He
off.
could solve the world's problems. If he did have the answer,
Did he yell his son's name as he was dying?
grave. He was right about one thing. This wasn't the end. It was just the beginning.
There'll be more Call of Duty games. Yeah, we know. He said Mitchell, Wow, what a tearful ending. But it was funny. At least it kept me entertained for the, 8 or so hours. We watch Exo Zombies intro vid. How long is it? I mean, I don't particularly need it. So many emotions, very conflicted. Now we play as Spacey and see how he survived that fall. No, we'll play as Spacey up to that point, doing office work. Are you hyped for the next Call of Duty? I don't even know what the next Call of Duty is. I'm never really hyped for Call of Duty games. They're just games that exist for me, and I play them every once in a while for, like, video content. So did that stop the virus? Well, with him dead and no rocket launch, I guess no one's going to spread it around anymore. Hey, Revan Stig, you have a good night. Play one of the good Call of Duty, Black Ops. I will eventually. But I usually only do one Call of Duty game per year. I get a week. I get more than a week. Since the next big release is, you know, Ghost of Tsushima. Or Tsushima, as you would say if you're a weeb. Or Japanese. Thank you for the stream. Well, thank you, TS, for being here. And you have a good night, TS. Tsushima. It's an island, apparently. It's southern Japan. So, what's the next game you think Spacey will appear in, chat? You know, something tells me he's not gonna get hired. You gotta admit, he's an interesting guy. He literally made death threats not long ago against someone who was accusing him of things, and that person ended up dead. He literally is the villain of it, just like in the game. That's just freaky. The person he was making death threats against died. Pedo sim. You know, something tells me that's not gonna be, yo. You're not gonna be buying that on the PlayStation Store. Kevin Spacey will be in a horror game. He'll be the Itaby in the new Amnesia game. Spacey wasn't hired to act; he was hired to be himself. Well, they wanted him because they wanted that, you know, that Game of Cards, House of Cards, that House of Cards experience. When will I stream Yandere Simulator? Never, because that game is shit. I'd rather play, yo, Hitman, the actual good version of what that game wants to be. And yeah, it is banned on Twitch. But also, it's a garbage game that doesn't look very fun. And it's apparently the guy who makes it is just a bit of an asshole. And doesn't really develop on the... really meet his expectations. What's Yandere Sim? You're a Japanese schoolgirl who goes around killing people. Hitman style, and taking panty shots, apparently. Is that game even finished? No, it never will be. Or at least never, it'll never look like a complete game. It's been in development for like, what, 8 years now? I think he's made more money off his YouTube channel development of it than, the actual sales. Well, he's probably made a good amount off both, but it just looks like garbage to me. Spacey will be in the next Cosmic Horror Abomination in a shitty Cthulhu game. Yeah, he could be like, one of the cultists. But there actually is another Cthulhu game coming out soonish. It doesn't look like it has anything to do with, the actual Call of Cthulhu story. But I've noticed a trend that all Call of Cthulhu games, or any Cthulhu games, you always play a detective. Every time. Would I ever play The Sinking City? I probably will eventually. I just don't have it, a time frame for when I will. Probably when it comes out on Steam, I guess. That way I don't keep splitting up my games between two different launchers. Could have been done by now if he hadn't screwed up his collaboration with Tiny, but I actually heard about that too. But apparently he's just very difficult to work with and very bad at game design. Like his code is apparently abysmal. I need to play Hitman 1 and 2 because they're amazing. I might do it at some point. I don't plan to make videos on them since I don't think there's enough there. But I'll probably stream them. So is Deadly Premonition 2 or Ghost of Tsushima? Ghost of Tsushima is next, definitely over, Deadly Premonition 2. I actually saw gameplay of that earlier today, and it looks like it's awkwardly written, awkwardly audio recorded, and the frame rate is shit. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly what, fans of Deadly Premonition want. They're like, yes, that's what I expected from the deadly premonition experience. Like it was getting like maybe 20 frames per second in the town while he was skateboarding around. What will I be playing tomorrow? I'm not sure. Maybe more Dragon Age, or I might play, take a little bit more, longer of a hiatus from that. I'm not sure. Do I think Spacey will ever get work again? I don't know. It's hard to say. He hasn't really done anything to help himself since. You're excited for the jank? Weird characterizations are kind of like what make that game, so it has to have those. Everything else can be garbage as long as it has those weird moments that people can like laugh about years later. They better have like squirrels that make monkey sounds. That's necessary. What do I want to do after a game? Ghost of Tsushima? I don't know. I think I have a little bit of time before the next big release after that, but not a lot of time. What are my thoughts on turtles? I like turtles. Well, I guess my thoughts on turtles is I often save their lives while I'm out on jogs because they're always crossing the road around here. Well, those are turtles or tarpons, I'm not sure. Which one is like, doesn't go in the water? But I have to save them usually all the time because they're always, when I go jogging, they're like just sitting there in the road right on a tire path. Could they have made these credits scroll a little bit slower? Tortoise? Yeah. Yes, Dex? What is it? You want petted? I guess I can give you a few. Don't scratch me though. Turtles are cool, they always smile. The ones I know about usually hiss whenever I pick them up and take them out of the road though. And then they pee. They hiss and pee. It's kind of like talking to your grandpa. Tortoises don't go in the water. Terrapins go in both. Turtles only water. Now, tortoises are what I usually say, but I don't know. Well, I think they tend to hang around water, but I never see them in it. Oh, look at that! That's a proud Spacey salute. Mission complete. Main menu. You have unused. Yes. Oh, okay. Give him my upgrade. Alright, main menu. I'm a game Paper Mario where there is no spoken dialogue your thing, it's all text. Well, I can play games that just, have no spoken dialogue, but when it comes to the kind of videos I make, it's kind of hard to work with if you don't have, spoken word. Right. People want to see the Exo Zombies thing, right? And that caused the game to crash. That has to be a sign, right? To stop? Oh, video games fucking suck. Steam still says the game is running, but I see no instance of it. Oh no, never mind. That won't be happening because it has to download the multiplayer. It's separated, you see. Yeah. See, in Steam, the campaign and the multiplayer are separate items. It would have to download the multiplayer for me to show this, and that would take a while. So, sorry. You'll have to see that on YouTube. Not my fault, I tried. It's not meant to be. No, it was not, was it? Oh well, chat, we'll take that as a sign that we've played enough. I'm sorry, Ninja, I know you wanted to see it, but I don't really want to sit here and wait for however long that would take to download. Chat, I guess we're done. Congrats, chat, another video, well, another video played through, another game played through. Now it's got to write a script. I get the feeling it'd be a lot easier to make this one than the previous one. So that'll be a weight off my back. Chad, you've been great tonight. Thank you for showing up and joining me as we play through COD. These games are only entertaining for me when I get to stream them. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother. For some reason, they make good stream games. I guess because I don't have to pay too much attention. But, Chad, you've been super chill, so thank you. Suggestion for your next sim video, you should send the 2017 Bubsy 3D remake. It has voice acting, a story, even an epilogue, and was released within your time period. Yeah, but doesn't mean I want to do it. I'd rather not. But what was I going to say? Oh yeah, chat, I should be streaming again tomorrow. I can't think of any reason why I wouldn't. So hopefully you'll have time to stop by and say hello. We'll be done with Kevin Spacey jokes if those aren't your kind of thing. We'll move on. We've gotten out of our system. Probably forever, actually. You better see that Troy baked line. I might make some variations on it, but there'll be some version of it in there. Yeah, we're done. Chat, thank you for your bits or subs or gift subs tonight. Thank you for the mods once again for doing the stand-up job. Thank you guys for being chill and funny. Chill and funny, I'll say. Enjoy the rest of your time for yourself today. Morning, noon, or night, whatever it is for you. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Stay safe until then. Good night, everyone.